Hello, Starlight. Hello, Risen. DVD? DVD? I feel like it's been a while. Hello. Sorala Sig. Faded. Real name. Smirk. Turtle. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Ad. Well. Oh, well. My hello will reach you eventually, real name. How is everybody doing this morning? Hello, hello, welcome in. How are you guys feeling today? Are you excited? Wait, today's Friday, right? I feel like yesterday was Thursday, but maybe I was looking at the clock around midnight. Maybe today's Thursday? No. Today's Friday. I wrote my schedule. I think, maybe? Hang on, let me look. Yeah, today's Friday. Are you guys looking forward to the weekend? How was your guys' weeks? Sleepy!
Chat, did you know that you can skip ads with this neat trick?
No!
Fairy cheer.
You will not shill for me! Thank you, Sleepy, for the tier 1 for 38 months.
Hi, Fairy and chat. Remember to wish the funny Garfield
Let me turn
streamer
the
a
music
happy
just in case it's a
birthday.
little bit too loud.
Happy birthday, Fairy.
Also, I'm like really not hearing the alerts for some. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because of this. Hang on. Music's like blasting for me. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music way down for me, which will probably make it non-existent for you guys. Then I can like boost it to here? Maybe? Can you, okay, how does the music sound right now for you guys? Can you like hear it? Is it bearable? Music is good now? Okay. Music's good? Okay. That means the next TTS I should be able to hear much better. Steven, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 26 months. Let me reread your message. Fairy in chat, remember to remember to wish the funny Garfield streamer a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Steven! Congratulations, you're 26 months old. You're not supposed to be on Twitch. Someone test the TTS? No. Salem, welcome in. Hello. That bell emote is awesome. I've been half asleep on my sofa all day while telling myself to do the laundry. Almost got to the machine today, so I would say I deserve the break to watch a stream. Well, let's go on being productive. Congratulations on getting your laundry done. I am kind of in the same boat, Kevrokov, but I'm a little late to stream today, but I'm really proud because at least for this morning, right? Yesterday was a chores day, but today, like, I got the cat's litter box cleaned out, got some dishes done, cleaned up some clutter. I have to, like, do a whole overhaul of my apartment. Or I don't know what term to give the place that I live in. But I still haven't, like, given it a really good deep cleaning since I've been sick. But I feel like this weekend I'm gonna be able to tackle it, so productivity, let's go. But you do deserve a break. I hope you enjoy the stream for your break. Let's see. Morning, I'm on lunch. Well, it is lunch, but also, I don't know. This is my first time seeing you all today. It might as well, you kind of, I don't know, equating a greeting to a good morning. Today is Wednesday? Oh, that's awesome. Actually, I wish it was earlier in the week. This week went by so fast. But I feel like that's only because, at least for me personally, I've been like resetting my sleep schedule, doing a whole bunch of like, just like miscellaneous tasks. Like, I've been really productive this week. Not too much of it is like relevant to talk about, but oh. I could talk about one thing because, like, it's really funny, but I don't know how appropriate it is to talk about it on stream. There's two things, actually. Actually, guys, wait, I feel a little silly and mischievous. What do you mean? You know, I don't know how to shorten your name. I don't want to call you White. I don't want to call you Whiter. But the rest of your username doesn't feel like a word unless that is my eyes deceiving me. Just got here. Who are we calling White? No. I'm so sorry. Oh man, I feel bad. No, it's okay. I mean, do you mind being called White? I know that it's like, part of your username, like not that kind of white, but it doesn't. There is. I'm asking for permission. It's not that kind of white. It's a username. Fantastic start to the stream. Oh my god, it's gonna go downhill from here, I promise you. 15 streams in a row? Nope, I do not have a problem or too much time. Welcome in, Kavrokov. Congratulations on your stream streak. I made it when I was 10 years old in Wither, or as in Wither. The boss from Minecraft is here. Oh, I see. I can, you know what? I can make a mental note. I forgive me if I ever forget it. I promise I won't. But I can, yeah. I will refer to you as Wither if that is your preference. Wither. Yeah. Hasn't been even been 10 minutes and they're trying to get canceled again. I'm not gonna listen. But I was blissfully ignorant Italian baby, so I found out way too late and never changed it. Aw. You know what? Props to you for sticking to your guns, though. I feel like that's been a kind of a stream topic, like it mentioned once again of,
Hi, Fairy.
of, usernames, like keeping usernames that you've grown up with. Also, hello Retro Style, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 11 months. Thank you. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Yeah, I'm hearing the alerts crystal clear now. The volumes are great. Same, to be honest. I made Jingo before I even knew what it meant. Do I even want to ask? I thought Jingo was just like a name. Does it have some dark, deeper meaning to it if you use it out of context? Extreme patriotism! Dang, I didn't know it was like that. I see the kind of shirts that we're wearing today. I'm sure we'll find out when the game starts, but I could swear there was an echo on the alert. Is there an echo on the alert? This is so frustrating. Because I haven't really adjusted. Because if I do this, if I take my desktop audio and put it monitor only, you guys can't hear the music anymore, can you? It's just me. But if I do monitor and output, then you guys can hear it again. And my alert box needs to... the alerts need to go to the monitor and output. I don't know. What is my favorite color in Magic? Ooh. When I find myself in trouble, I ask myself, what would Jack do? Let's see. Somebody else prime so we can check for an echo? No. Let me scroll up really quickly, because I feel like I have missed a few messages. Yesterday was Thursday, not Chores Day. It could be both. No!
Echo check.
Alright, well, was there an echo? Janice, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you. There is a slight echo. I think it will just be temporary. I'll try and fix it later. Ophi, no! No. I think it's just for this screen. I think when I go to actual Final Fantasy 16 and make my desktop audio monitor only, it will take away the alert echo. I don't know why they're echoing right now. But Ophi, thank you for gifting us sub to Fairy Gaming. Who are they? Wither! You guys just want to echo,
Don't
huh?
ever change your username. Be faithful and you'll have a story 10 years from now.
It's true. Unless you're using it, like, unless you were an ultimate cringe lord back in the day, you know, like, maybe you should change it. But if it's just, like, a little bit silly or cringe cute or whatever, you gotta stick by it. Thank you for the Prime Wither for 2 months. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Speaking of emotes, actually, there's technic... Offie! No! Joe! Everybody should say hi, Joe. Hi, Joe. Are you winning, son? I don't know anymore, Joe. I'm really struggling this morning, I think. Okay, thank you
I believe
so
that it isn't echoing enough.
I don't... What do you mean? Is the echo that bad? Is it, like, really bad, or is it subtle? Thank you, Opie, for the tier 1. Thank you, IMU, for the 1 bit. Go buy yourself a soda. I have soda in the living room, but I have to... Soda is a treat for the nighttime. And also, my ultimate treat for this Sunday when we're Mario Karting. Because that's the day where you gotta get yourself a... Zero sugar, Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream. It's the ultimate soda. It's the only thing you should be drinking. Hi. Sorry for like the 5th time. Hi, Joe. I hope you're having a good day. And also, Steven, thank you for the 100 bits too. It's kind of noticeable. Okay, it'll just be temporary. I promise. My name used to be full cringe, but I slowly decreased it till it's slightly less cringe. You should always be cringe. As long as it's like fun cringe. Is this the new emote? Yes! There is a, it's a frame from an existing emote, but there is now a sit emote, and there is a gamba emote. So I hope you guys enjoy those along with the other pixel ones. I think there's either... I can't remember if there's one... I think there's only one more emote that's on the way. And then we're good for a little bit. But... I'm awesome. How's everyone doing? They're being silly is what they are. I'm lurking while booting up QP. Wait, what's quick... I mean, I'm mentally reading it as quick play. Are you playing Marvel Rivals? Marble Rival? Marble Rival? What is QP? I am Iron Man! Oh, that's awesome! No! I want to play Marble Rivals so bad! And that's what I was about to start talking about, of like, I feel so horrible. I asked you in the Discord if you guys wanted Marvel Rival streams, because I'm so addicted to the game. I want to play competitive for hours, but I very quickly learned that I am literally not able to stream it because my graphics card is from 2019. And apparently, like, at the end of the month or next month, there's going to be new graphics cards, and graphics cards are like $400 plus. It's insane. You've been grinding? I wish I was grinding. I haven't been able to play all week. Armed and dangerous. Oh, Ophi, that is not necessary, but thank you for another gifted sub. Phrasing? What did I say? That game is optimized like trash. It makes me so angry. I feel like it should not be as difficult as it is to stream that game. It plays just fine, but as soon as I have OBS up, it just nightmare. And it doesn't matter what I do. I try putting everything on the lowest graphics, no model. I tried running OBS as an administrator. Just everything possible in the game just does not play. Even in Discord streaming, it's rough. It really is. It's so weird. I thought they fixed it. Like last week? I feel like there was an announcement that they did with the update, but it feels like... I don't think anything has changed. I wish I was grinding. I mean, I wish I was grinding. I love playing competitive in games. A good old classic 6v6 game? Oh, it feels just like 2000... What was the first year of Overwatch? 2016, 2017? That feels about right. I have a 3080 and barely hit 180 FPS at low settings. When I play that game on my laptop, 3050, it just bricks on high graphics. Dang. I hope I can update my graphics card soon, but I just don't know. I have to save up for it, but beyond that, I just don't know enough about computer parts of like what would be compatible with the rest of my system, and also what would I need, like probably around minimum, right? Of like what's a decent enough upgrade to do what I want to do. Cuz I don't need anything insane, but I don't know. This is my first 6v6 game, not counting like 3 weeks of Overwatch, and it's so much fun. Oh, I'm so glad that you're having fun, Joe! And that's awesome. Honestly, as much as I love Overwatch, especially classic Overwatch, and that was its own thing, I think Marvel Rivals is a very exciting, like, the game is just great and fun. I'm glad it's your first experience with this type of thing. Actually, Overwatch was 5v5, so never mind there. Oh, you didn't even play old Overwatch? You played like the new, the very like discount, oh, not discount, off-brand Overwatch. Off-brand Overwatch. I played Overwatch last January for Jacob's tournament. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, current Overwatch isn't that bad, but it's still just like, it just isn't. It's not the same. It's a shadow of what it once was. Paladins? I've heard of Paladins, but I've never played it. A lot of when I was a PS4 gamer, a lot of friends I had over PSN were like into Paladins, Smite. I feel like there's another game kind of in that realm, but I can't recall it. My graphics card's a 3070 Ti, and it runs it and streams on Discord at least just fine. Ooh, I'll have to make a mental note of that. I don't know. I'm kind of poking Clive. I'm kind of poking Dash a little bit for when the new graphics cards come out, whenever they do. I'll ask him for suggestions of what to get as an upgrade or what to aim for. Paladins is quite fun. Ooh. I have 1,000 hours on Paladins and I'll say it sucks. Wait, if the game's... Wait, okay. I need the explanation for why you've sunk 1,000 hours into it then. Define how it sucks. Overwatch isn't that bad, but could anyone name 3 or more reasons to play it over Marvel Rivals? I couldn't. Overwatch 6v6 isn't good because the new tanks are overtuned because they are meant to be solo tanks. So when you put 2 tanks that are meant to be played in 5v5, they are like unkillable and have all the utility in the world. It's so boring. Yeah, I don't know how you could adjust new Overwatch to be what it was with everything, like its current state. Offie! Oh my gosh. You're being so kind. Thank you. Please make sure that you're taking care of yourself, but thank you for gifting a sub to Joe. Yeah, I think Overwatch I think Overwatch, unfortunately, like it'll never make a comeback unless they like really invest into it and make Overwatch 3. A return to roots. I prefer Overwatch over Marvel. Oh, really, Jingo? That's interesting. What is like a key reason of why you prefer it? Overwatch had its time, there's no going back. Yeah, it's really odd. Like, I grew up playing Blizzard games. Like their whole roster, and it's just really weird to see a company. And this is just generally speaking, right? Probably like not the literals, because I'm sure it's a thriving company still, but it's so weird to look at what used to be such a, I guess, pillar in gaming and it feeling so small, rundown, tainted, and kind of dead. Like, I don't even know what Blizzard is doing nowadays outside of like Overwatch skins out of desperation. I think I heard like a year or two ago that they were making, I don't know if it was a new MMO or something. I don't know. It was during like their whole blowout of like bad news reporting and everything, and then they announced like new project, and it's just been no peep since. I think Overwatch plays better than Marvel Rivals. I would agree with that. I could boot up Overwatch right now and it'd be running fine. Nibble Ribbles will stand as the best hero shooter IMO. I think Overwatch is a better competitive game and more balanced, but Rivals is more fun and has the Marvel lore boost. That definitely has a leg up on Overwatch. As far as like lore, story, and characters go. Every Blizzard game fell off eventually except StarCraft. They just stopped caring about it. Yeah. StarCraft, like, last I remember hearing is, it was getting a lot of love. Like, whenever the latest game came out. This was, like, probably years ago, right? But then it disappeared. Which is such a shame. I love StarCraft. That is a game that I played with as, like, a little kid. StarCraft, and Diablo 2. And a little bit of Diablo 1. I miss the days when WoW was new, you had cheat codes for GTA, and you played Battletoads until you threw your controller in rage. The only one I can check off of that list personally is GTA. Marvel Rivals has the cushion of it being new to make mistakes. Overwatch doesn't. And they seem quite receptive to maybe? I don't know. Like, when they did the changes, it felt like the game didn't break. It wasn't awful to play immediately after they adjusted some characters and introduced new ones. It was just a smooth transition of like, alright, here's a few new changes and here's a couple of new characters and go have fun. Which is such a, like, a bizarre experience coming from Overwatch. Hey Lando, welcome in. Also are still adding modes, which is nice. Yeah. It really does feel like the first year of Overwatch. Because I won't say that Overwatch didn't have that at all. I think Ana, I do argue in favor of Sombra. The first few characters that were added to Overwatch and the cute seasonal events, like, it was fun. Sombra, my queen. The people hate her for no reason. And also, sorry. Those that complain about goats day in and day out, Sombra was the key to destroy goats. It's so, I mean, not, okay, listen, this is very obnoxious of me, but I will say it, of like, it's easy. But in my defense, actually, no, I won't say that. That's too cringe. I like OG Sombra. Let her be an off healer. Yeah. New Sombra is awful. I don't understand why they changed her so much. Overwatch is literally the stars all aligning, and yet they flew too close to the sun and burned up. As long as you're having fun. That's true. Hot take, Goats was so much fun as a support player. I gotta play the game. Yeah, like, I don't know. The cool thing about 6v6 and, like, gimmicks like Goats and all of that is, I guess I approach it the same way I do as art, of, like, I love puzzle solving. So when you have that obstacle, it's just like, especially when it's a familiar obstacle and you know, like, the characters or positioning you have to take or whatever sort of method to overtake the opposing team, and just like making it work and happen while collaborating with it's so cool. It's so fun. I don't know. Which is why it can be very baffling when it's like a familiar problem and you're sitting with 5 other people, and it's kind of like, we really can't figure this out. Someone just said the answer 5 minutes ago, and now we're about to lose. But hey, that's gaming, I guess. Her and Symmetra, they just can't leave alone? Oh, really? I think its success was too great and they didn't know how to carry it. That's another fair thing. I would die on the hill of, Brigitte? I don't remember how to say her name. Being the best character. She's cute. I love her. You can't expect a group of strangers to coordinate or even get along. That's also fair. It's an effort in futility, but it makes for great humor. Brigitte? The brig. Don't forget when your key piece, the Winston decided that the way of attack was to land on Bastion and then stand still. You know what? We have to bring Overwatch back. Brisket. I love Diva. Oh man, the icon. Final Fantasy. It is Final Fantasy time. Welcome in, Yoshi Milk. I hope you're having a good afternoon. I'm sorry, I'm yapping for too long again. I'm talking about nothing. We are on a limited time schedule. I only have, it's 12 right now. I have until like roughly 5, 6 o'clock maximum to stream. So, hey Siri, can you please set an alarm for 6 p.m.?
I turned on your 6 p.m. alarm.
Oh, I'm so proud of her. Thank you, Siri. No time. No, it's true. We have no time. Sorry, I'm just checking one thing real quick. I love playing Reaper and spamming edgy, goofy lines. Oh, Reaper's so good. Especially, I argue in favor of Reaper for goats as well. He's a destroyer. He's a killer. Think about it. Some of the most fun I ever had with Overwatch was when me and my friend and I did Winston Mercy duo, and I'd just be attached to him jumping from around the map. Mercy gameplay is so fun. It is a blast running around with her and characters like Winston. New emotes though? There's a few new ones. Some of them you guys already are familiar with. There's the Gamba emote, there's a sit emote, there's a nervous emote. I forget what the others are. This happened last time too. Nervy emote. There's a sniffa emote. And there's one more. What's the other one? Maybe it was like the nuzzle emote? I don't remember. There's a couple new ones for you guys. It's a Gamba, but it always lands on 2. Well, you don't know that. You have to keep rolling. Very thinking about the new emotes. That song did damage to my music taste, but could never be healed. Wait, what song? Wither. You should have picked Mercy. A classic. Okay. I'm gonna shut up now. We're going to turn off the music. And it's time to boot up Final Fantasy 16. It's 16 time. I don't remember how. I need to press this. And then I need to turn off the music for myself. And you guys can hear the, like, PlayStation menu music, right? Girl, tell. Okay. Girl. If it lands on 299 times, it'll land on something else if you roll it one more time. That's how it works. Dang. How did you figure it out already? Alright, Final Fantasy 16, we get out of here. What was the last thing that happened in this story? I don't remember. We went to the desert, we fought Titan, we were with our uncle for a bit, and beyond that, I don't remember what happened after we kind of, like, reconvened with, our uncle. Hi, hi. Happy almost weekend, everybody. Doodlebat, welcome in, welcome in. Happy weekend to you as well. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're about to visit Sid's grave. I did like the in-between story that was like really like a lull moment of we were working with Mid to build a I don't know if it was an airship or just a regular ship, but that's right. Okay, now it's time to go visit Sid's grave. With her, maybe? I don't know. See you in the VODs, guys. See you in the VOD with her. Have a delicious dinner. Thank you. What did you think about the auto side quest? I love that one. The side quests were really cute. Especially the one with Jill. Alright, we're going in. To Sid's grave. Central Storm. If I need to adjust any audios, please let me know. He's so pretty! I wonder if Mid will show up.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once.
Stop!
Maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, she came! And with goods! Oh, and Grandma too.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Aww. I like that she made the other flower upright too. Clive's so lazy.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Oh wait, there's
Our
only
next
one more?
target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods! Goods time.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's
No.
your chance.
I love her voice. It's so good.
You're letting me go with them.
Oh, he's so excited. He's a big golden retriever.
Stop that! You ripped me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just
Goots
show
is
them
me
Goots'
playing Final
traders
Fantasy.
pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Poor fingers!
Poor grandma.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be
No!
careful.
Aren't I always?
Oh my god. Could you imagine if this game had a party system and you got to travel with Jill and Gav? Like, I know his job is to be like the reconnaissance, but
Do you see that? Sid?
but
Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Sid's doing great 6 feet under Tasseray. That was so cute. But now I'm like really surprised. There's only one Mother Crystal left? I thought surely that there was going to be more than just 3. And I don't know if this can be answered, if it's like a spoiler. So don't answer it if it shouldn't be answered. But does that mean I'm like, it's a Final Fantasy game, so I'm probably not close to the literal end. But like, in theory, could I beat the game in 6 hours? I didn't read the description, no! No spoilers, I don't know if I should answer. Okay, if you don't know if you should answer, then don't answer. Eastern Dalmatia. Definitely not 6 hours? Okay, that's fine, that's all I need to know. Torgal! I think some of these questions can be answered by tomes, but I'll not give an answer directly. Okay. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Fork! Alright, first pet. No! First treat of the stream! And a pet?
When did you get so big?
Alright, now we can move forward. I was about to say, this doesn't feel like we're 6 hours away from resolution to the conflict. Yeah. As much as I would like to... I mean, I'm not playing as fast as I can. And I'm sure there will be side content along the way, which will definitely...
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars.
Yeah, no,
Till
we're
the
not
Republic
close.
laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, you can see where the Mother Crystal... This is so pretty. This gives a lot of, like, art inspiration for painting backgrounds and stuff. I've been kind of doing desert studies lately, so this is really... Honestly, I'm probably gonna go back in the VOD and, like, pick this up for reference. This is so pretty. This view! I've never really been in an environment like this. Like, the classic, right? Of, like, this is making me think of the Grand Canyon. I've been to, like, caves in the mountains, but never... Not really a place like this. It must be so fun to, like, hike around and stuff. All plants killed. Let's go. Up close render is a bit rough, or rough a bit, but yet still so pretty. That's my favorite. I don't know. Super polished details, yeah, it can be nice and pretty, but there's something about rough, quote-unquote rough game graphics that, I don't know, I love the crunch. For whatever reason.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Oh?
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Another man
No
falling
doubt.
for Clive.
Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I work of thieves when I see it.
I'm shaking his
right
hand,
on all
me too,
accounts.
man.
And by my estimation, the bastards are lying
I'm
in
not
wait
much of a
just
thinker,
down the
but...
road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Get Cart! Help them with the bandits. I suppose he's right.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Yeah, lucky you came along. Now,
Those broad,
hoping to make a heavy purse
muscly...
in Bocklad, our merchant
handsome
friend loaded his cart
shoulders.
with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
Are these guys suspicious?
We'll take care of the rest.
I don't like how he's saying that. I don't like these guys. I think. Maybe. I don't know. El Nino boy. Welcome it. Also, Neum in the background. Eyes are open for the nearest yowie. There, you some convinced me to re-download Overwatch. I thought I got myself out of this torture. Kabrokov, no! Uninstall it right now. It's a virus for your computer. Don't do it. I bet you have a list of games that you need to play that's just rotting away. And you're gonna boot up Overwatch? Nah, if you play it, have fun. The crunch when you back away looks normal and nice on the surface. This game blends all the typical basic map design with a unique feel in most parts of the game. IMO. That's, I mean, it's probably not what you're talking about, Fizzle, but that's why I like the Final Fantasy VII Remake. So the first game. Second game does it too, but, like, first game, it is so palpable of... It is obviously, like, new graphics and whatnot, right? But some of the backdrops have the exact same crunchy or, like, rendered painterly feeling from OG. And they mesh it so well together of, like, that old graphic feeling with new. And it's just so good. It's my favorite thing. I can't stand everything, all HD detail. I can appreciate it. It's just not my jam stylistically. The PS5 gives you a percentage of your completion if you're curious, but I won't say if you don't want to know. Oh, I don't mind knowing that. Actually, how do you find that out? I could check that out if it's, like, easy to see. Let's keep moving forward. I
I'm not
just
sure I
escaped
trust those two.
Overwatch.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Oh, I interrupted him. I'm sorry.
Guests. These must be our bandits.
Ooh, wait, why did the Garuda claws pop out when I, like, dodged away? I have to be missing something that you can do in the combat that I just haven't done before. Which is cool, but also unfortunate. I didn't mean to do this.
That's better.
How do you... Okay, that's how you... It's you're pressing the home button or holding it? I always forget it's on the main menu. Oh. Ouch. You ruined my Garuda ability. For that I will have your head. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I love how slow I'm taking this game. And not like just trying to rush through it to get to other games. I just love the OST right now. I've missed it in this week break. Get down. About that, yes. We're around 60 to 65%. Ooh. Okay, press home button or holding it. Level up, nice. Okay, let's... Sorry, Clive, I'm interrupting you. Official news! Godzilla, my beloved, that's my wife! I need to get on Fortnite. Okay. Look at... Okay, so maybe it's not pressing it, holding it? Does it say, like, down here? Trophies is 22. Game progress 77? Maybe I'll definitely finish it this week then.
No. Where's that cart?
It's almost over. No. We'll never see Torgal again. I would estimate maybe if I'm streaming today, tomorrow, Sunday is Mario Kart. Wait. Investigate the cart. I don't think I'll beat it tomorrow, but I'll probably definitely beat it like early this upcoming week. Like maybe 2 or 3 more streams.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Oh, the DLC, that's
We found
true.
ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
I don't like these guys.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Let's kill him. Don't take the reward.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
What? That's it? I shouldn't have helped them at all. Oh no. I feel regret with that. But maybe it'll be like a storyline that continues? We will see Torgal again. How long are the DLCs? Are they like, are they really short? Or like a rough estimate. Yeah, I would love to do the DLC. I want to do everything for this game before I move on to the next thing. I know Final Fantasy has been like kind of maybe for some people overstaying its welcome, but I promise there will be more beyond 16 once it's finished.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
I'm
The path continues on
trying.
the other side.
Great work, Clive. A job well done. The first is short, like 2 to 3 hours. The second is longer, almost 10 hours. Okay. I will aim to hopefully, since I'm going to be doing streams for, like, including today, okay, so today is day 1. I'm streaming the next 3 days. If I'm able to keep consistently streaming into next week, I'll do my best to beat Final Fantasy 16 by, I think, Friday. I think that is appropriate. If I'm not able to reach that goal, it'll definitely be beaten next weekend. Yeah, I'm definitely not skipping them. I'm excited for the DLC. Because the way that I understand the DLC is, it is post-game, right? It's not like in the middle of this story. So it's fine that I don't have it yet. I really hope that's the case. DLC were the first games I've ever streamed. Were a lot of fun. Aww. It takes place before the end, but they're harder. Ooh. Is there a recommended point, maybe? Of, like... I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. I came from there. Okay. There's nothing else in this environment. Is there a point, then, in the MSQ where it's like, pause, download the DLC, play the DLC, okay, now continue the rest of the game? If it isn't post-game, that'd be really jarring for the new player. Yeah. It takes place before the end, but they're harder. It's right before the final quest. Okay. So I can probably stream today perfectly fine. Okay. Tonight I'll probably buy the DLC then, because I've been really nervous about it. Oh, like a Aw, I thought it was gonna be a full Breath of the Wild moment running up to the ledge. Oh, but it's still so pretty. The final sin, the Dalmekian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Oh,
The final
so
battle
cool.
took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
And the stories were true.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
She loves him so much.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Bocklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Oh, it's so pretty. I'm really surprised that the, like, architecture, the, like, white, silvery, the thing that we've seen
Something
across
wrong?
the realm, like, that's not evidence that the story is true.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Ooh! Meanwhile... Oh, the thunder ambiance. Seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Wow.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Your first son that you sacrificed to the battlefield?
Leon. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The
Yeah.
Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Does he really think that of his son? No way.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Kill your
It
dad.
is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
You know about Ultima? What is going on?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
God.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, Forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
This cat has no eyes. I can't believe this.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Get that kid some V-Bucks. That kid has like
Does it
no
pain
life
you
behind his
that you
eyes.
will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She's just like the ultimate bitch. No respect for Bahamut, and also, what was that? Oh my god. I hate this game. Olivia.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
The Steps of the Forgotten is getting sent to the front lines. Let him crank 90s on him. No, he's going to some stuffy meeting room. You do not hate this game? No, I love this game. The tone shift into this OST is crazy. But like in that scene with all the thunder, oh, it was so good. The only thing I'm curious about is like, does the king guy, and I guess like Annabella too, does she really believe that her son is Great Grieger? Like the goddess from earlier in the game? I mean, not that it, like, narratively that would make sense of just like, okay, we're that far gone, but I'm just wondering if that's the case. Oh, no problem, Leilania. Here. Fairy, the odyssey of this bitch emote when what kind of a emote is that reference to? Is that like a real thing? Honestly, there should be a bitch emote. I agree about needing someone young. I agree about needing someone young, but they could be less smug about it. Yeah, the way that like Annabella was just leaned back in her chair, kind of like lack of posture and poise and all that. And she literally just did a shrug of like, what about it? God, I love her as a character. She's so well executed. I wish there was more of her, but God, do I hate her.
Busy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
I don't need it. I don't know. Annabelle is a very impressive character to me, and maybe I don't know. It's hard, like trying to figure out if it's giving too much credit to the game of a character that has such a lack of presence, but elicits so much feeling. Is like, is that sticking a good character landing, or should she be more present? But I don't know, for a character that like says such minimal, like mostly she's just in the background sitting around in scenes, and yet she elicits such a strong reaction. I love it. Merchant.
Right. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there, believe you me. Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up my store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dalamil Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint gil. The guildmasters at Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four corners of Storm soon enough. I'll have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
I feel bad for this guy because it's like, yeah, you and like probably hundreds of other people.
Headed over to the Crystal
Oh,
Dominion.
I can't buy anything from him. Got it.
Good deal to be made there.
Good.
Ooh.
We did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the
Ah, the dialogue is like overlapping. I wanted to hear what the NPC was saying. Oh my gosh. This is giving me a lot of Final Fantasy X nostalgia. Plus, like, the fact that this place has sin in the name. Do a cannonball. I think it's perfect for her. She's not doing much directly. She's the person in the chair moving around the chess pieces. Plus, she's already switched the board entirely at least once. I agree. Like, she's not meant to be in the foreground, which is why I'm not upset that we don't get more of her as much as I want more of her. And it's just, like, knowing that she's come this far, like, she's been successful in her goals and has been such a terrible person. Like, you get to see it a little bit early on in the game. You're told most of it.
I'm thirsty.
But they do such a good job.
More refugees.
I don't know. Broken record.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
That's so sad. Sorry, I'm like in awe of this environment. I need to focus, fairy. Just remember it, since you've never tried out Titan, just letting you know that there's a training area. Oh, true. Well, not for the training area. There's no time for that. But also, abilities. I have nearly 6,000 points. I think when I looked at this stuff before, I don't think I want to take Titan abilities, because I just don't want to replace anything. But as far as upgrades, let's upgrade Blind Justice, Pile Drive. We'll upgrade you. We'll upgrade Aerial Blast. Oh, that's kind of tempting. No, we're not going to take the Tornado. It's too much. It's too much. I don't know. Do you guys want a Tornado? Then I would get it. But for right now, we'll upgrade and master Wicked Wheel. And then we'll upgrade Rising Flames and then master it. And then we will master Pile Drive. That's probably like such a long time coming. And I might as well upgrade these last little bits right here. Okay. So many choices. If it's more than 3 choices, I just ignore it and move on. It's hard. You can press triangle to see what the upgrades do. I think it's triangle anyway. It's too late! There's no time. Tornadoes indoors or against minor characters will never cease to be funny. Oh, stop, you're making it too tempting. The Bakland Markets, the Damekian Republic.
We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know.
Look at the chocobo! It's so cute. Oh, I'm
this
gonna
is
cry.
where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
Do not eat!
I dare say he'll have finished by now.
The best service. And the
They're
best
not
price.
delicious.
Others will carry on.
They are friends.
What do you think, girl? Is it time we took to the Crystal Road ourselves?
Oh, I want a chocobo companion so bad. It's not fair. The closest thing you could get to experience it, like as far as like your steed, your partner, your Like, I can't get a horse in this economy? Where am I gonna put it?
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Peaches and pears. Friends can be food. I mean, you're not wrong about that. But not a chocobo! The Balkland markets, the Dalmatian Republic.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Oh, he's trying so hard. Bread!
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Oh, I want it. I'll take it all. With some nice chicken curry? Like a tikka masala?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of
No chocobo tikka masala.
Get through
What?
without that pass. Let's go
Did you
and
guys
find
not
good,
have
shall we?
breakfast or something? Why are you so hungry? All the time. And particularly
must
when
be
there's
around here
chocobo on the
somewhere.
screen. Toril needs brushing.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet.
What?
Yippee.
Her peaches. Yippee! Thank you, Smith, for the tier 1 for 35 months. I hope you've been well. Welcome in.
Choice, my lord.
It's a good time.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
What did you do?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
He has the
We can't
sad
run
cat
the caravan
eyes!
without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Oh no.
It wouldn't surprise me. A
Good.
busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
Goots is not ready for the
I
world.
know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like
A
the
red
present.
one?
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
To the red chocobo sign.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
It's really hard. Like, I don't want to run through this area. I want to hear all the NPCs. Like, what does she have to say?
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right. But if it's a bowl you're after... No? People only ever want directions.
I would buy one of those bowls. They look very lovely. But also never be afraid to ask for directions. She was so nice. Red because it's covered in ketchup. You're gonna waste good chocobo meat by putting ketchup on it?
Well met.
Not like... is it not worthy of at least like a barbecue
Fine
sauce or something? Ooh, Castrians. We need potions.
You've a discerning eye.
I don't remember what my fourth... Do I even have a fourth item? Let's just get
Many
everything.
thanks. A fine choice. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Ketchup is a disservice. Gourmet ketchup. I can't say much, honestly. Ketchup is delicious. For as much fuss as I am raising. Make for the Crimson Caravans. Chocobo!
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh.
Who is
we're
she?
Not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
No, come back!
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's my mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Oh, I love her.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
She's so pretty. Karage chocobo with a nice spicy mayo.
So
Stop!
what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Okay, I would eat that.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
No, I wanted to hear the explanation.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Let's go, living a life of crime.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get
They're
your
just
pass back,
kids.
and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
He's so
Guards will
stressed.
spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
He's like on the verge of
So
a
either we
mental
find the people
breakdown
who took
every
the
moment.
pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing
Eloise is such a
business with
pretty
you, Clive.
name. Seal obtained. You accept the crimson collar from
The
Eloise.
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
to catch a thief. Alright, it's time to hunt down a kid. Going all the way back? Speak with the furniture maker.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Another for the sash of badges. Clive's collecting, like... Does he even have, like... I don't know. He can't even pull, like, an Ash Ketchum and, like, open up a vest shirt or whatever to show off his badges. Does he just, like, wear them all constantly? Does he swap them out?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to
Poor
track down the children
Goots.
involved.
He's just the
Should go and have a word
perfect
with her.
victim.
Thank you. We will.
And Clive's gotta have a full scout sash or a lumpy bag or something. He, like, wears them on the inside of his, like, cape. Like, Batman style, swishes it to the side of him. To the fishmonger down here. Ooh, what kind of shops? Wait, oh my god, I'm so sorry. There's a meat market. There's a fruit shop. A fruit stall. Some cups. Rugs. Ooh.
Won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Veggies. Spices. Baskets. More storage. Oh, they have... Wait, are they kebabs? Or are they like... I don't know what that is. It's probably like chocobo meat.
Life will be different there.
Alright, we made it. We made it to the fish stall.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty.
Oh, too small
dressed
to be
in
a
rags.
chocobo. Vulture sounds
Street
good.
urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Oh my god,
Whoever's
wait!
behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
Did people
You should
leave
start
their
with the
kids
children around
behind?
here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Is that what
Right
she
then.
just alluded to?
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
More mouths to feed, so possibly? That poor kids, that's insane. Like, definitely could imagine it, right? In, like, with how intense the circumstances in this world are and everything, and how horrible people are, and pushed to their ultimate brink. But still, like, to abandon your kids...
Won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Man.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Scowling child.
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry.
Tell him, kid.
I'll leave you alone.
Aww. Sometimes the journey is more dangerous than staying, so they leave them behind. I like to think that that is, like, the positive angle is true, but even then, it's just like... So you're going? So you're still going to go and leave your kid behind? Like, even... Oh, man.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar. Finest everywhere.
This world sucks. Brusque boy.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
Oh no, you planted the idea in his head.
For it. So
Clive!
if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
That kid's totally gonna take the job. There's at least one small desert civilization where there is so little to go around that kids are abandoned to a dedicated area just for the kids. If they survive until adulthood, then they join the main village. What? Like, for real? Oh my god. I don't even know what to make of that. Like... I don't know. That's so intense. It's gut-wrenching.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass. On your way.
It's kind of just like, I don't know. I don't know. That was a wild chapter in one of my high school classes. Dang. It kind of just puts me on the path of thinking, and like, kind of light political, you know, maybe, I don't know. But just like, how, even though it doesn't seem like it, with, and maybe, I don't know if it's 100% accurate, but, I don't know. Like, resources and made up scarcities and outwardly helping, whether it's like countries and nations and what, and I guess to narrow down the topic too, like medicine, right? Like it can be readily available, like the most basic of medicines that are a rarity in some places, a scarcity, but it's just completely manufactured, and there could be like a particular kind of medicine, right, universally available. So it's just like, does that really have to happen for that desert civilization of like that process, I suppose? That just seems like it's a horror. It's a real horror.
Excuse me.
Vaguely grasping at concepts there, but, you know.
It's alright. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
We are on a hunt. The world is so bleak. Tell them, hell yeah, I love crime. They're learning skills. They're learning how to survive out in the world. Let them.
He must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Oh, I am in the right place.
Daddy.
Find Honza.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
Oh my god! I hate this game! the display of like how horrible humanity is, like, oh my god, I'm hungry too. Well, don't ask him. He'll just say, quit, shut up. Hi, Chad and Perry. Welcome in, Noah. Oh my god. Okay, kids up here.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
I am once more asking for justice for
The moment
decidueye.
they found out it drew us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Arbiter, thank you for the
Sis,
tier 1 for
we're in
14
trouble
months.
now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh?
Dang.
Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Sold out his friends. Maybe not sold out, but you know.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Do it again. We promise.
Oh, wait, Chill is sitting and talking.
I'll watch these two. You go after Hunter.
That's so cute. Arbiter, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. Perhaps, you will get your justice when I return to Emerald Rogue. Chase down Hansa, Chocobo Tamer.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
To the Chocobo Pen. Wait, am I wrong? Or am I blind? Oh!
Shit. Cornered.
I was
It's
just
all right,
blind.
Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
Goots!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after.
He's
I gave it to
shaking.
the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
What is Torgal? Who?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your
No, you got the wrong idea!
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake.
He
We're on
looks
the
like
same
young
side.
Clive.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots.
Sickum
What are you
Torgal.
doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
They look like they could be brothers.
Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But
where did the child go? I think he's still here. Yeah.
Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely.
Him and Goots
Clive
were hiding behind the rock together.
And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. Let's see. Are you going to use the Pokemon summary menu next time you play it? No. I'm gonna play it exactly how I did before. They were nice. They got the good cop Hansa Ran, then he got grumpy Clive. Feed him to the Chocobo. What game are you playing after the Final Fantasy 16 DLC? I know one of the first games I'm playing is Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, or whatever the right combo of words is. I've been meaning to play it for a while. And it should be like a short stream game too. After that, I don't have... Like, I have ideas. I just don't know what will come after that. Turnip Boy! It'll be Turnip Boy time! I've never played it before.
I'm sorry.
He's sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
Oh, I remember this part! This part I remember.
Where were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Blood from the stones.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Lateney's Cleft before they spotted me.
You can do it, Clive!
Thank you, Goots. I will do my best. Rift Rafe! Or Rift Rafe. Thank you so much for the Prime for 4 months.
What's that then?
I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. You got this far? I know if... Okay, for those that are familiar with the game, Steps of the Forgotten. Where I left off in this game, and this is the non-spoiler vaguest way I can put it, the next boss is the last thing I remember. After that, I haven't a clue of, like, what is beyond that part. It is the very intense cinematic boss, and that's where I will leave it. But between now and then, I mean, I remember this, but I don't remember what happens after this.
You should have minded your
Yoink. Oh, I do so much more damage now. Oh, this is nice.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I'm kind of glad that I waited to upgrade so long, because now, like, that was quick. I'm actually gonna eat now. I hope Fairy's still streaming when I get back, because this is my first stream with Fairy. Nino! I plan on streaming for the next 4 or 5 hours. I hope you enjoy your meal. Have a good one. And enjoy your lurk.
We got company!
If you are lurking, that is. sorry for the presumption. Oh, I do not have Judgment Blade yet. And I am not hitting anything. But also, thank you for joining stream. Final Fantasy 16 is an odd first one, but I hope you have been enjoying it regardless. Garuda. Not yet. No, I wasted it. Do not kick me. What?
Soldiers.
Oh.
Fewer now.
I thought Theodore was an enemy NPC. My bad. So I was shocked that Clive sent Judgment Bolt to nothing. Okay. Okay, going up here. Oh, I can call. It's only 100 yards, but I'm Berger.
Faster.
Oh no, I don't need the lock on. I just didn't see it was Theodore.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Jeez.
Scum. The leaders of the cursed stones, I take it.
The bastards.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
He looks like young Clive, just like all grown up. Like if Clive kept his hairstyle.
That guard from Buckland.
Oh no.
Kill them all.
Ooh, I think it's just him left, maybe? I think my wing ability killed everybody else. Wing. Yoink! Why do you have so much health?
Slow.
Ooh, maybe okay.
Another one down.
I wish that worked out in my favor, but still got him. Nice spoils.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, Be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
No, I was gonna ride Ambrosia, but we have fast travel. I'm so disappointed. Hello, Eloise.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
Oh, they both wear purple. Cute.
Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
She knows?
Don't look so
Ooh.
shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Oh, I was just gonna say he doesn't have a scar on his face.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who
Oh, I
better to
love
join forces
them.
with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Seal obtained. You accept the Crimson Compass from
What is it?
Theodore.
El has friends in high places.
Another
while I
one.
have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Seal joined. The 2 emblems are joined to form the collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
9 million?
Try the caravan.
I don't even have like 50,000 gil, I don't think. Quest complete. They're cute. It makes me sad that they're kind of like throwaway, forgettable characters in spite of having like kind of a story role. JD, welcome in, welcome in. Everybody, if you're not familiar, highly recommend please follow JD. They are the artist behind the new pixel emotes. Very talented. Thank you so much again. I love them to bits. I heard it's totally... No! It is not my birthday! You know what?
Right then. Let's get
I
this
have
back to
half a
base.
mind to remove your
Onto the
sword.
Dominion.
I'm so glad you like them. Of course, they're adorable. They literally came out perfect. One more remains, my sword. You can have it for now. Also, hi Andy, welcome in. I hope you are not bringing in even more nonsense. But no, everybody loves the emote work that you've done, JD. I really appreciate it. Between you and Suru, you guys are fantastic. It's been a pleasure to work with you both. I know I've already said, but I love to emphasize.
But would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance?
Perchance. Let's see. 1, 2. We have 3 side quests.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Jeez.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Waxing poetry.
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history,
Oh,
I wish
JD.
to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
I heard lore.
Will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Offer him the use of your formidable arms. I might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful.
What? For him?
We must away.
But where are we going?
Stop
Along
flirting.
the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Oh, his enthusiasm is cute
Wait.
though. I'm excited for this.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
I'm the most normal person in this chat. Andy, I'm about to bonk you as well.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick up everything right now, in case I can do stuff along the way. Just the arms though, legs are extra. Oh, I thought I saw something.
If our new arrivals.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
Need to be rich.
Tavern keeper.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually.
Mm.
Something worth celebrating for a change.
JD,
Only trouble
Final
is,
Fantasy
the
goes
servant girl's still
awesome,
new to the
and
job,
I
so I
don't
can't leave her
think
while
the
I go and
journal has
invite those
arrived
I'd like to
yet.
celebrate with.
But I haven't checked
What
the mail.
exactly are you celebrating? If you don't mind me asking.
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with
Oh
the
wait, no,
66
it did
year
arrive, it did arrive. My bad.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman
I
of
just need to
taste.
pick it up still.
A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Tell the tavern keeper's friends about the wine. Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous.
Clive's gonna be...
You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day.
Clive,
Stop by
like,
again when you've let
standing
them know,
out in the
and I'll give you
street.
your little something.
Doing like
be right
sign
back.
advertisements, flipping it around in the air and stuff. Come check out this wine. Can I be bonked for free? No, Dio. Being bonked means banned. Cast out to sea. Subject to an eternal fire. My only experience with Final Fantasy 16 is watching you play, so I'm glad it's a good time. It looks like a fun time. Oh, it's really chill. It's no, this can't happen. JD, you should listen. Maybe you should get into Final Fantasy. I can show. I can recommend. That emote. Subject to random final gambit from full HP masculine. Fairy, do you have a VOD channel at all? I don't, Sorala, unfortunately. I considered starting one this year and like just braving through and posting my VODs in full, but I still haven't gotten over the hurdle of if I were to have a VOD channel, I would still want VODs to be edited in terms of like if there was dead air or loud background noise, or, you know, sometimes an uncomfortable thing happens on stream or whatever, right? I'd like that removed before posting on YouTube, but I don't have the means to do that myself, and so it's kind of just been in this unfortunate limbo of like, hopefully one day, sooner rather than later, but as of right now, it's just not non-existent. Memes are director's cut only. It's true, you guys get the live experience, and then it gets sent into the ether. You should if you can. Effort optional? I suppose. I mean, am I overthinking it? I know so many streamers just automatically have their VODs posted on YouTube, but it feels like... I don't know. I guess I can't get over the I don't know why I put so much what is not, I guess pressure is a word, but that's not accurate. Like, I just imagine and think about like if a random person out in the world does click on a video, right? Like somehow they stumble across the VODs and then they hear something awkward in the streams, and it's just like, no. My first impressions are ruined. Also, I don't think my VODs are that interesting. Maybe, I don't know. You really don't need to. Could always take volunteers if folks are up to it. I've considered that in the past too, but I would feel bad of like, I don't know. I'm not to a level where like, I can, could, like, hire an editor, you know? So, I've seen VOD channels, they always leave everything in, no worries on them. See, really? I can't imagine. How are people so brave? They just allow everything out. An entire VOD with all of the highs and lows. I have always thought of VODs as raw footage, and I love them. Really? Fairy, something wild is always going on when you're reading chat. Well, that aside, Fairy, I've watched your VODs on Twitch so many times already. Having them on YouTube would be nice. Oh my gosh. I didn't know people watch the VODs that actively.
Take this gift. I'm a great streamer for these. Here are my last gifts. The grain that I still kept, the flour that would have fed my children, and the milk of my last cow. I offer them to you in deep humility, because I know that only through your blessing can my family survive.
How is your family going to survive if you've given me the last of your earthly possessions? Lando, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my god, what a message. I hope your family will be okay. If it were in my power, I would absolutely bless your family to survive through the coming summer season. You will see the next holiday for sure. I mean, it's a VOD, it's meant to be raw, unedited. I watch them. The hand-holding scenes might be a bit too much. Someone stumbling on a YouTube VOD is the same as someone stumbling on your stream, but more available to a wider audience. Also, like, the only VOD edit I've seen lately was someone say the gay F slur during one of Alpharat's streams, and that section got sliced out. Oh, see, that makes sense, absolutely. You can upload Final Fantasy 16 as your first series. Maybe. I hope I haven't been saving my VODs recently, so I hope I am not too late on catching some. I've been very lazy about it. Through your blessings, of course. See, I feel bad about these moments, right? Like, I'm not doing anything. In terms of like a VOD on YouTube, right? I'm engaging with you guys, but I'm not doing anything. I'm not playing the game. So to me, I don't know. There is the obvious, like, a person can skip through it or whatever. And I do have a chat on the screen now, so there's, like, context of the conversation, and I read out everybody's chat messages. So I feel like a viewer, or a person watching on YouTube, they have full context of the situation that's going on. But this is boring. This feels like a moment that you would cut out of a VOD. So, like, it's like the get on with it, play the game. VODs are great background noise for doing work, in my opinion. I think that's just the VOD experience. I do like watching VODs on YouTube when I go to bed. You get to see/listen to something you like, but it's not non-stop action. Oh, that's such a lovely, like, perspective of it. I think if people know it's a VOD, they're already prepared for that. I just might be in the wrong headspace when it comes to how to perceive a VOD, being a VOD watcher. Because, I mean, I've been trying to get into, like, VTuber. I don't really watch YouTube VTubers, really, right? Like, HoloLive and stuff. But this year I kind of want to, like, go through and watch VODs. So I guess you are right. I don't think you understand how hilarious you are without trying. No! I don't have a funny bone in my body, I promise! Okay. Maybe I will... I'll look into it. I will take all this feedback very seriously, and maybe it's always one way or the other with me, of like, either this will be motivation enough of I'll have a VOD channel up this weekend, or maybe maybe by next month I will try and get a VOD channel organized and throw some stuff up. I would still feel quite nervous about it. And I'll comb through what I think may be the best series-wise. But, I'll try. Every bone in your body, there is a funny bone. Maybe if you smash on them hard enough, knock them into a few table corners. I feel like VODs shouldn't be edited unless there's a bad part. Main videos are the edited stuff. Okay. I'm definitely not ready for a main video channel by any stretch of the word. But, I'll get a VOD channel out. That will be my goal. VODs aren't really about a series either, Fairy. You just upload your stream and then people come see. That's true. Yeah. Okay. I'll work on that. That'll be homework for my weekend. Maybe. Or at least, I'm streaming the next few days. It'll be like my late night work. Okay. Yeah. Maybe... Sorry. I like to kind of treat it as homework, right? I will give myself the goal of... I can easily make a VOD channel this weekend. As far as uploading anything, maybe by this Friday, the 24th, I'll get 1 or 2 VODs up. That'll be my goal. That'll be homework for myself. You guys have encouraged me, so I appreciate it. I hope it'll be a good idea and something to enjoy. Fairy, Patches has been sleeping on me for hours. It's 3:30 and I haven't had lunch yet because of her. Well, that's why you gotta pick the baby up and go into the kitchen and have lunch together. What are you doing, Pfeffer? It's time to wake up, it's time to get some food, and then it's time to go into the food coma. Homework? You mean the thing you say you will do and suddenly it's 10 minutes before the deadline and you haven't started yet? Well, then at that rate, okay, if I don't do it without good reason as to not doing it yet, you guys can, what is a fitting punishment for the crime? What would I have to do if I don't have a VOD channel up? You can, you have to play Balatro? You know what? Deal. I will actually play Balatro because 1, I'm scared of the game, 2, I don't know anything about cards, and 3, apparently there's math in the game. It will be the most miserable experience. Play Sonic Adventure 2? I would get the Garfield title. You will admit that chocobos are delicious? Well, I kind of already have done that, though. I said earlier, like, maybe some barbecue sauce, but also ketchup maybe isn't that bad after all. I've been watching the Final Fantasy 16 VODs for the last week to catch up for live. Aw, Phantom! I hope you've been enjoying the VODs. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a good time with them and enjoying the game. Fairy's definition of a good reason. I hadn't taken a second nap today. Stop. Listen, I am not... Everybody should be... Listen, it's normal to take multiple naps in a day. I'm talking to this lady now.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone.
I can't believe
you see,
it.
I've been having trouble with thieves. And despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Help find the missing sellsword. Why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live. Quest accepted. I can't believe you guys talked me into setting up a VOD channel. Like, for real, too. I'm gonna be one of those... And this is... I'm gonna be a streamer with a VOD channel.
Hurry, man.
Cringe.
I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
Who do I think I am?
My lord.
Alright, Aldrich Porter.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, I want a cup of something tasty. Also, I love all the voice actors for these side characters. Quality of voice acting is so good. Plus fun to hear rambling if I'm busy. Great time watching. Good catch up for the story. I haven't played 16 in a while. Ooh, I hope it's been a good refresher. I have been thoroughly impressed by everything that I've forgotten about this game.
That's that then.
I have loved every moment. Let's see. Quest destination nearby. We gotta talk to this lady. But let me catch up on a few messages real quick, and then I promise I'll stop yapping. I saved some of your Endwalker VODs. Oh, you saved the Endwalker VODs? Because I want to rewatch the MSQ. I only got the last few parts, unfortunately. Oh no, I wonder. I don't know if I have all the Endwalker VODs, but I can definitely look into it. That is definitely something I could post. I believe. Wonder what that lady was thinking watching Clive just stand there for 10 minutes and then starting a conversation with her. He's just really nervous, you know? He, as golden retriever as he kind of is, he has to muster up a lot of courage in order to say a couple of words. Fairy said streamer with a VOD channel derogatory. Absolutely. At least in self-reference. You don't have to make one. Just think a lot of people would like one, and who knows, maybe it will make you a crap ton of money as well. I have no idea how YouTube works when it comes to that. That would be like a super low priority for me. If it were to reach that, I mean, hey, can't complain about a good thing, right? But no, truthfully, I actually started tearing up being quiet, like listening to the NPC talk, because truthfully, I don't know, I'm a very nervous egg, so getting this kind of encouragement, whether from anybody, right? Like, I truthfully do appreciate it. Cause I don't know. It's just like I guess the simple fact of so many things I wouldn't do, you know? But whether it's friends or experiences through the stream or just whatever, like I don't know. It's a push to do new or certain things, even with absolute lack of confidence. It's not cringe no matter how small the VOD channel. Used to upload VODs for my friends throughout COVID, so they'd have a time cap. Oh, see, that's what I do love. Like, YouTube is very scary to me, but time capsules I love. I have so many, it's why I don't like deleting accounts anymore, because I want to look back on, old posts and galleries as like an artist, you know? And it's definitely why I started saving my VODs. And I regret, like, there's definitely some that are just lost forever, and I think I am missing a year's worth of VODs, but even though it's very rare for me to go look back on old footage and all that, it's nice to know that it's there. I don't know. Memories. But to finish, they did a lot of D&D. It was a ton of fun. That's really sweet that you did that for your friend Fizzle. I just looked at your VODs. Whilst a lot of Emerald is gone, Final Fantasy 16 is all still there. Okay, awesome. Because I definitely haven't saved all the 16 VODs yet. But I believe I have all of the Emerald stuff. That I did make sure to save. You should ask Jacob, Kiwi, or Ross. All of them could help. No. They are definitely busy with their own things. I would not want to pester them about anything. As sweet of an idea as it is, maybe they could give me like pointers or whatnot, but as far as like a VOD specific, like, I would definitely go to them for like editing advice, right? But VOD channel, that should be a nice, simple, easy, upload a video, post video, title it, whatnot. No effort. Azalotus, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you streaming? How are you? Guys, I highly recommend, please, here, I will shout out real quick. Azalotus is a fantastic artist. They are a very sweet mutual of mine. Please check them out. And also, let me give you a sword, because I would love to see when you are around. I just finished this game last week. Oh, Ava Lala. I hope you enjoyed the game. I have been thrilled going through it. Big Final Fantasy fan. Sorry, I'm definitely stumbling through my words right now. Sword! Wield it responsibly, or as ruthlessly as you desire. No, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you had a fun stream. Please, if you or your raiders, if you need to head out for food, drink, or sleep, totally understand. Otherwise, right now we're kind of just chatting, but I promise I am making my way through the game. I had so much fun playing it, loved it. I was so excited to see the end. I really hope that it sticks the landing. They're literally your friends. What are friends for? That's true. No. I would go to them if I needed advice. I'm so excited for Vlad's channel. I came in during the Emerald Rogue streams and I can't wait to see what I've been missing. Aww! If I have some good older stuff, it will definitely, I'll throw it up. But that's kind. You guys are very sweet. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you're working on columns and drawing lines? Oh, that's so awesome. Limes is gonna look so cute in your art style, Azu. I can't wait. I will be checking through your VOD to see the works in progress. I can't wait to see them.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it.
Everybody has grey hair.
A young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Dang. She is not having a good day. Love this game. Clive is such a knucklehead and he's great. I love Clive so much. He's such a sweet protagonist. I don't know where he ranks in the realm of...
Why am I not surprised?
What was that? What kind of a scream was that? I don't know. Clive, for Final Fantasy Pro Tag? I think at minimum, I don't want to say B tier. Because there's other protagonists I really love. I feel like he deserves at minimum A tier, if not S tier. But we'll see, we'll see. I feel like I have to wait till the end of the game. God, that scream! That's the sound I make when I find snacks. Just so excited. I didn't realize this was in my pantry. Your Emerald Rogue stream encouraged me to start my own. Dio, that's such a kind sentiment. I hope that you enjoy your experiences streaming. If that is the case. Clive is S tier for me? What a fella. You know what? You're right. We're not even gonna wait till the end. Clive is S tier. Oh, if the guy like fell off the side into the like lake basin. What an awful way to go.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder.
It's wondrous to me.
Vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe.
Wait, what?
Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Wait, okay, if there are people that are familiar with the finer
I'll give him that.
lore bits to this game, do we know if these, I guess airship monuments are human or non-human? Like, do I currently know that in the story? Can that be answered, or is it a spoiler? Because if they're human, and we no longer have airship technology, like it's a relic from the past, it's a legend, people don't even really believe that these are airships. So we essentially, after post-battle with God/gods, have gone backwards in like technological development? I think it's a spoiler. I might be wrong, though. At best, you can get info from tomes. Otherwise, you don't have that information yet. Okay. That's gonna be my running theory. Either it's aliens, or we sent ourselves to the Stone Ages. Not literal Stone Ages, but you know. They're human. They were made by devs at Square Enix. I didn't know that the devs at Square Enix were like, Clive's forefathers. In canon. I think it's a spoiler. I might be wrong, though. Okay. Pass on that one. Gotcha.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
This kid's a rat.
Maybe he found his thieves.
He's squeaking.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Clive and Jill are such they need to get together. They would be such a good family. Pfeffer works for Square Enix. I would be Pfeffer would be a small creature in my hand that I am squeezing with my fist. If that were the case, I would be so excited. Goblins!
Alright then. Who's first?
You stop that. Don't use that emote! They're rocking the way. Clive is secretly Tron. Enemy slain. The devs are actually Mughals. Oh, that would be so cute if they did have like a kind of like how Pokemon devs have like their building. You can talk to them.
Oh, that would not.
There were dev
not do at all.
Mughals. Adorable.
Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Okay. I'm going to stick with my theory for this game because this is too close to Final Fantasy X. I don't know what it is with Square Enix lately of like between 7, 16, but they seem to be focusing on Final Fantasy 9 and 10 a lot for their games. So what I think is going on is this legend is true. Humanity used to have technological feats of airships, and they, like, with the war waged with the gods and everything, or aliens, or probably alien gods, whatever. And yeah, just essentially maybe their punishment is similar to Final Fantasy X in that they became so war hungry or violent with their technology, so they got cursed with magic and crystals and bears? I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's kind of the vibe I'm getting and how to connect 16 to kind of like what happens in Final Fantasy X with Machina and everything. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm most likely wrong, but we'll see. Magic Mist, maybe? The 9 inspiration feels like aliens. Yeah. Plus, like, this game has the Blight stuff going on, which is very Final Fantasy 9 too. He screams.
Really got himself into trouble this time.
But also, like, what are these echo creatures? Are they man-built machines? But also they're violent, so I don't know. I'm probably so far off base, but I'm going off of vibes here and limited information. I wonder how relevant the locations of the wreckages are? Same! I feel like I should be able to interact with more, but I don't know how much I'm truthfully missing. I did not mean to use another potion. Out of the circle. Never mind. Tomes probably has a description for them. Yeah, I really want to get back to Tomes. I know I've been avoiding like the text lore since there's just so much of it that it's not feasible to go through it all on stream, but as far as like these structures go, I'll look into reading about their lore. Bark, bark! Nice job, Torgal. That's my Pikmin dog.
Still in one piece.
It would seem
One
so.
Piece?
Once more, I am in your debt.
I need to catch up in
One
One Piece.
You impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation.
It would be very classic man thinking that they're
learn
God.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
I love
You see,
him.
Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
Let him
And
yap.
so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so.
Get this man a PC.
And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
He was born to be a streamer.
Just don't let nothing off this time.
The One Piece is real. This is actually in the Final Fantasy XIV universe, and this is one of the reflections, and the airship thingies are remnants of Asian technology. Stop, Pfeffer. My heart can only beat so fast. That, listen.
And so ends a delightful day.
I'm so ready for this
Your
game
reward
to be
for humouring
connected
my
to
selfish
14.
whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Cannabis, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Oh wait, you're a raider. Sorry. I thought that's a new message, but still welcome in. I love when games give you enough to put together the story through the game, but offer massive amounts of lore for those who want it. Like Final Fantasy 16, I'm assuming that's 16, the Xenosaga, or even through in-game books like Pillars of Eternity. It is my absolute favorite. It's a shame, like, I have been kicking myself for not being able to read everything that's in all the NPCs, but oh, am I ready to do so when I am, like, complete with the game and can do it in my off time. You're a raider? I guess you're still welcome. That's not what I meant! I thought it was a fresh, brand new face, but Twitch lied to me. My peripheral vision is terrible.
I'm hungry.
I'm filled with shame. I'm sending myself to the gallows. Alright. Ambrosia time! That would be the craziest, bringing the man to the source, please. We gotta. Clive has to be a permanent addition to Final Fantasy XIV. He'd lose his marbles over everything that's going on in that universe. Honestly, his nightmare and his trauma manifest. The codex in all BioWare games, I want to read them so badly, but there's so many of them. BioWare is Mass Effect, right? Mass Effect scares me. I feel like it's a ship that I've missed. Like, I've had my curiosities of like, maybe I should play Mass Effect and see what's up with that series. But, I don't know. The thought stops there. Okay, do I have to get off of Ambrosia? Can I climb up here? I can.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Mass Effect and Dragon Age? Dragon Age is another one of like, I know that it must be true that Dragon Age Inquisition is like a game of all time. But I own it. But it feels like a missed ship. Like there's no urgency to get into either series.
I think we found our thieves.
Oh, leave them alone. They were just hanging out. This is their home. And we're fighting the prince? Their Majesty. All I'm saying is if I wanted to read, I'd get a book. Pfeffer hates reading. What Pfeffer? Wait, Pfeffer, I'm calling you out. You love Elden Ring. Don't you have to do like a ton of reading if you want the lore in that game? Or wait, do you not care about the lore of Elden Ring? Is it all about the gameplay for you? Genuine question on that. Negotiate with him? Goblin Alliance? No, we can't. They're not human! They must be purged. The lore is so hidden in that game, I never know anything. Wow! Listen, I'm just following what the game told me.
Let's get this over with.
Clive, no!
Stop!
We both embraced evil for a moment.
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I love this side quest so much. The humanization of goblins.
Before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself.
Oh, he's got a little
Soon found
mustache!
that cozy little homestead and all the missing food.
The light, like,
I launched
washes it
myself
out,
at
but he's
them
got
full of
blonde hairs.
Righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
Joseph is so
Once they've learned to
good.
hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
How sweet. I love the little noises they make. They're really cute. Oh, they're talking!
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
You know what? Me too. Wait, they have 1, 2, 3... Oh, they have 5 fingers. I thought they had 7 for a second. They're hissing up a storm. I can't help these nuts jokes. They are overpowering my brain every time someone says goblins. Goblin these. That's such a cute touch. Never expect devs to add noises like that. Yeah. I wonder how he learned how to communicate with them, though. Oh, I can fast travel. Oh, I should catch up with, it is mostly about the gameplay. 90% of Elden Ring players understand hear stick, beat God with it. Same, I just started it and I leave every convo confused. I can't even I can't pay attention, and then they speak in riddles. They're fantastic, that mostly aged well. If you are lenient on the combat systems, EA is unkind to BioWare, who are then forced to be unkind to us, even though we're rabid fans in the end. Yeah, I've heard those stories before. Occasionally you gotta read a couple sentences scribbled on a pair of boots. It's not that much reading. Oh, I see. Like, that's something I've always wondered when it comes to Souls games or Elden Ring or just whatever, right? For those that aren't into the story, right, at all, like it's just about the gameplay, I still, I guess it's something that doesn't click for me mentally. Like, as much as I understand it conceptually of, like, For sure, there are people out there that only care about the gameplay in games. Makes total sense. But for story games, since I'm a person that's so into story, I have a disconnect of like, I get it, but at the same time, how can you be into a game if you're not invested in the story? It's wild to me. At least like a little bit, right?
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose
It's
ends.
why... Oh, I'm so sorry I have to pause during this. But it's why I'm so baffled. And I'm not sure if I talked about it on stream or like in a Discord conversation with friends. I'm pretty sure it was on stream. I think maybe Dave was here. But it's why not Mass Effect. What is the post-apocalyptic game? If Fallout. And I know that it's people that have played the games before and are familiar, totally understand that. But those that can, like, skip every piece of dialogue and, like, mash through the options and everything and just play the game, it baffles me. I don't understand, like, for as dense of a game that, that Fallout series is, with, all the text and dialogue, I'm just like, how can you even enjoy what's going on? This seems all story.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Or how can you keep track of what's going on?
Business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
For your troubles. Because folks like shooting, not reading. I guess it's as simple as that. Okay, but let's talk about the people who can play Fallout without picking up every single bit of misc loot. Oh, but you gotta. My favorite games are good stories. These goblins are part of why nearly every game has additional voices credits. How do you properly describe made noises into a mic for hours on end?
The best service.
That would be a job. Me when I see streamers play Alan Wake and not know the story. How can wait, isn't Alan Wake all story though? What gameplay could Alan Wake have?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
What? Because I've seen a little bit of it. Yes, it is. Give me the no weight limit mod and I'll play a Bethesda game. I really think you should play The Witcher 3. That game is top tier storytelling. Would I have to play The Witcher 1 and 2? Knowing me, I probably would.
The butcher.
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've
Wine
got a
time,
ham
wine
here that'll
time.
go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Oh, he's so excited. I skipped a few messages, so I have to go back up again. Gameplay has to be good, yeah, but if I have to clean a guy's house, I would like to know why or get a reason for why I'm doing it. Exactly. Elden Ring does a good job of making your objective and why objective clear. Some games are fun without story, like Tetris or kart racing, but I agree, a good story can really carry it. Oh, of course, there are absolutely games out there that's just like pure gameplay that are super fun, but those that play heavy story games for gameplay, it's just, lost to me. Grublin Man, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see. Fallout 4 was my first Fallout, so it was interesting to learn the universe lore from that perspective. Oh, that's cool. I skipped every line of text in movie. Why does nothing make sense? God, the Final Fantasy XIV experience. I really think you... Oh, and then... Okay, I should be caught up. Witcher 3. What type of gameplay is Witcher? Because I'm assuming, like, either maybe something like this, where it's, like, just active combat, or it plays like a Souls game. I feel like it's one of those two. But if you guys say that you don't have to play the previous games, maybe I could add it to my list. If The Witcher 3 is like a good stream game. I don't know much about it. All I know, my limited Witcher experience is I've seen a few scenes of the show and just wasn't into it. But I don't know if the games are like a different...
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless.
No passage.
And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Just tear down this wall and let the people through.
The innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
It's more like this, less flashy. That doesn't sound bad.
What I really want to be.
The show is based on the books, and the games take place after the books and are the best Witcher media of them all. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, then I guess it boils down to if it's a good stream game, I would be down to at least giving Witcher 3 a chance. Cause you know it's still in that it's another thing that's in that realm of like I've heard it's good. It's gotta be. I just hope I can personally get into it.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you
Give
had me
Clive a
carrying a
cup.
bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Aw, I love the camaraderie. This makes me
The
nostalgic
woes of the
for
world may be
my old
monstrous and
coworkers,
many.
honestly.
There's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Good times with good friends. Good meals. They got cheese and ham and bread. Quest complete. Bearer of good news. It's got monsters in it. You love monsters? I do love myself a good monster. Also, let's see. I think it was Yeah, Sorala. I've never played a Witcher game, but I love like the look of the new one. I love the trailer of the new Witcher game. That's like the thing that's piqued my interest most about The Witcher. Just the whole, I mean, very simple plot for the trailer, right? Of like human sacrifice and deconstructing the sham of it. But the execution was very lovely. And also, whoever that lady was, she looks so cool. I love her.
Juicy pears!
Cool monster too.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Aw, cute! Ciri is a big focus of Witcher 3. Ooh. Oh, is that the lady from the trailer? Alright, alright. If you play Witcher 3, do not make my mistake of getting stuck in Gwent for an hour, and then I never picked up the game again because my brain now thinks it was boring. Oh no! Even though I just fucked my own experience. I hope that the more distance you have with the game, maybe you can return to it, Kevrokov, and have like a better one. That's such a shame. Very unfortunate when that happens. That happened with, I mean, not as serious, right? I'm about to say, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I literally broke the game of, like, going out of bounds into an area, and I was just like, this game sucks. Because I literally couldn't play it. I would have to restart the entire game. So, I'm not the biggest fan of that gen. Fairy, no, do not the monster. But I love monsters! Monsters are cool! The only shame would be... The only reason why I would hate The Witcher probably is because you would have to kill, like, the coolest monsters instead of being their friends, or more. Hi, Goots.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
But also child labor.
I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
That's so cute!
I'll do me best.
I love them! Aww, Torgal.
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside.
He's gonna forget the
Jill and I
story.
will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Let's mosey! Gang, gang, gang. Can we write the plot on the inside of his jacket for him? But then it would be obvious. He would be cheating. He'd be like pulling his clothes out. Making a scene. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see.
Reception chamber, Imperial
You're quite
Palace.
certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
Joshua!
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
I say it's still pretty bad.
The fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
I have a new theory.
Answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
He's still going to enact his father's orders? No! What he should do is cause chaos for his entire city. Basically, I don't know if this counts as a coup, but basically encourage everybody to evacuate, cause chaos.
Blood.
Save who you can.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Oh,
have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
She's
that his
insane.
Mongol son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
She's actually insane!
Your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long
No,
years
get
of service
her!
to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
God, I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, And as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
These doors and walls are so thick. Who would hear that tiny little bell?
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Oh my god.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Say yes.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
You're not talking about your army, you're talking about yourself. You love him.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and
Oh.
the usurping son shall be put to death.
Let's
the
go!
Empire restored.
Oh my god! He's gonna kill his brother, I think. Oh my god. Dion, my god, I love Dion! Wow, 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 wow! Okay, it's time! The Crystalline Dominion, the Isles of Ark. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Okay, side note, am I able to, like, I can't go anywhere else. I can't go see tomes. Blood, blood, blood! Oh, I'm so proud of him! He's not gonna just, like, bend over backwards and do whatever his father tells him.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
This is a moment.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I thought that he just it doesn't fit the scene, and Clive would never. But I thought he was about to say, and we should busy ourselves until he gets here, like in a really flirtatious way. Oh my god, my heart stopped for a second.
I'll send a Stolas then.
No! He doesn't have the intentional riz. That was a moment. Aww.
What is it, boy?
Oh no. Can we never have a good, quiet moment? War! Infiltration! Oh, it's the medicine girl!
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
That was such a big jump.
This way.
Wow, could you imagine living in a place like this? With that huge looming crystal? This place is beautiful. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
Rooftop date!
Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Ah, I want to run around on top of rooftops. Can I go? Wait, do I go over here? Oh, the music.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Wait,
Those were Imperial dragoons.
Oh wait, is Dion like making moves right now? I think those were good dragoons. They said spare the citizens.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Date night, date night. So dreamy with the crystal, the cool buildings, the fire burning everything down. Absolutely.
I just hope he's all right.
How else would you want to spend a late night? Ooh, clean. Give him a judgment bolt. Nice, nice. Toss him around a little. Rebellion is nigh. Just the one. Thank you so much for the follow. You're gonna damage their shingles? It's fine. The shingles are replaceable. Ooh, I love how, like, combat's wrapping up really nicely. Dragoon Lancer? Alright. Not even a mini boss, I think. You're just bulky. Okay, nice helped me dodge. But I did waste an ability. Avoid the jump. Perfect. No, I keep doing it mid-air to where every single move misses. Double jump. 1, 2. No! Sorry, I focused up for a second. Got the gil. I'll fix your roof for 10 gil. Only 10 gil? What's 10 gil gonna get ya?
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Civil War? That's my favorite Marvel movie. Fairies that heck your home insurance premiums. Well, that's what... Or health insurance. Home insurance. That's what home insurance is for. If you have home insurance, then, you know, there shouldn't be a problem. Okay, what am I doing? Can I go down? Okay, I can.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Let's go!
Someone's brave.
From the roofs to sewer? This is an adventure of a lifetime. It's just like Final Fantasy VII. Can't just say no to just 10 gil. I think you should. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Oh, so wait, these are Dion's men. Well, not these guys. These are the Emperor's men. Oh, Dion is just like mistaking us. Or, well, his men are. They don't have like, they don't know who I am. Dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Oh, I'm so proud.
Right, let's go.
I'm waving Bahamut's flag. Potion. Oh, there's a heron. Cute.
Ah, a goods lift.
Clive knows all the most romantic spots. I'm sure Jill is having a great time. They're partners in crime.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
Okay, but this is honestly awful. Like, we're kind of getting in the way of things. This is not going to end well. At least I don't think. Ooh, and Sheila's crystals, pretty.
Someone will me, damn it. This one.
Okay, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I cannot believe that combo only does 68 damage per strike. Fairy, you need to fix your damage numbers. Wait, what do you mean? Is my damage really that bad right now? I thought I upgraded everything. What am I doing wrong? 68 is not 69. It's almost the funny number. I really am reading what I want to see, huh? Listen, it's close, so I'm just rounding up. I don't like these birds, and by these birds I mean these worms. I'm sorry, Captain. Oh, worm? Okay, there's more? No! I wanted to see if I could do upgrades! Excuse me. Nice. Thank you, Jill.
This one.
Get out your way. Perfect.
Nice try.
I keep trying to do the thing where like you dodge and then you're able to like take them down with Garuda, but like maybe right there was the perfect time. It was too early.
That's better.
Maybe? I don't remember the requirements for it. I'm getting unlucky. Okay. As far as abilities go, what am I looking to upgrade? What is super low for the 68 damage? Is it the Blind Justice that I should master? I do have 1700 points. The takedown is not related to a dodge. Oh, my guess was incorrect. Fairy, I was meaning, please. I'm pretty sure Arbiter was just joking. I will still upgrade it anyways. This is very serious. I guess I'm saving my points after here. I don't think there's anything else I can really... I could master this, I guess. I didn't know you could master the jump. Flames of Rebirth. Okay. Next we go this way? Fairy taking time to be introspective during a goddamn civil war. I have time. No, I came from this way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We go down through here. You know what? If it causes a string of 69 on the screen, then it's fine. We'll have to see. It's the shing sound effect that happens specifically at the middle point of the stagger bar below their health. So when I'm filling the stagger gauge, then I want to do it. Not when they are actively staggered and then it's like the time meter is running. Rat! Halfway through? Okay. I will experiment further. Oh no, I don't want to fight them. I have to.
Stop.
I'm sorry, I don't want to be doing these things, but I have to. Why are we doing these things? We don't know what we're doing is wrong. Sorry to this guy, though. That was overkill.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Oh, they're getting to the top. Alright, we have an item over here. We have nothing over there. None shall pass. Okay, we need to jump. Okay, so right here in theory, I should be able to pull the Lancer down. It does not work. It just doesn't make any sense. Maybe? I don't... Or is it here? But he's already staggered. I don't know. I don't think I'm hearing the sheen. Unfortunately. Because there's just so many other battle effects going on. I don't even think that hit. Oh wait, maybe right here? Oh, okay. I know what sound to look out for now. Clive! It's the same sound effect that is the start of the stagger, at least it sounds similar. Nice! Oh, that's so cool! I don't know what I did, but it was still cool. Okay. See, I don't know why that activated. The, like, slow-mo, all blurry. That was a parry? Dang. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I never parry in games, though. There's no time! Wait, I'm not appreciating the view. God. That's so cool. I want to live here. Pretty. If someone stops a platypus flying at them, did they parry the platypus?
Kill them!
These poor guys! This is so mean! I don't know, Civil War is kind of a deal breaker. But like, your prince is Dion! He's trying to save you! Yeah, and the Civil War could be fun. You never know. Shouldn't we embrace Civil War for the greater betterment of society? Never know until you try it.
Can you see him anywhere?
What is it, Torgo? Oh, I got so excited, I thought it was Bahamut! No! I mean, it's a cool dragon. Actually, it's a really sick-ass dragon. Never mind, I can't be disappointed. Let's go! The wagon! Bump, bump.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I'm really surprised this game doesn't have like a... I mean, I guess for fights like this it doesn't need its themed music. It's not a major boss, but... You're too big! Get down! The white dragon. Wait! Now's the time, now's the time, now's the time! Oh, that's so cool! Get him, Clive! The regular fight music goes so hard already, it's not needed? That's true. Okay, it's fine, I just need to avoid that area. God, the dragon animations are so cool! Like, it's probably shouldn't be giving, like, the credit to Yoshi P or whatever. Like, the Heavensward team, between Final Fantasy 14 and 16, they have such cool dragon designs. I love them so much. And, like, they love, like, initiative towards both games because you consistently see dragons. They're not like a rarity occurrence. Emanation.
Something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Okay, I'm moving. Okay. I'm ready. Okay, I realized that I'm not supposed to dodge during this part. I should probably run. Rumble. I play Battlefield. What am I supposed to do? Torgal's decked out! I only have one potion left. What is that? Okay. I'm using this too early. Nice. No, get back here! Nice. My next ability is going to be Gruda again. I'm gonna use the tonic.
This one. Go for it.
Wait! Whew, made it. Dragon dance? Got blasted away. Okay. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. Use every single ability I have. No! Ouch. No! Why so many? Okay, I'm outside the ring. Oh, it's so fun to do this now that I have it figured out. No! Nice! White dragon slain! The Garuda takedowns into a big hit are extremely satisfying. Does anything happen when you're on Ifrit or not Ifrit, but Phoenix or Ramu? Or is it just Garuda that has like a dynamic like that? Whew. Whiteworm Bone. I'll actually read this one. Being fiercely territorial in nature, it is rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures that most die young. Those bred and trained in isolation by the Empire, however, do not face this problem, allowing them to grow to unthinkable proportions. Ah, Garuda specific? Okay. That was so fun!
Over here, Clive!
Goots! He's okay.
He's alright.
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
He's being put through the ringer.
Let's get out of here.
He's completely out of his element.
Oh.
What now?
Is that Bahamut? Please be Bahamut. Crystal's heart. Never mind. I'm.
What the hell is it doing up there?
I want Bahamut so badly. There he is!
Bahamut.
No, go back! Go back, go back, go back! Wow. What? Wait, maybe he's not in control of himself? I think? Maybe? I didn't know it was Bahamut that was attacking. At least the people.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
No way. No way! It looks like Heidel's crystal. Wait, what? No way. Oh, okay. Interesting. God, this game is so gorgeous.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
I love him.
But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
We're gonna really be exchanging goods and services and money in a time like this. I absolutely will.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Ooh, wait, the big hammer. What is the big hammer?
Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Oh, wait, maybe it's like, maybe it's the smithy, so I could do upgrades if I wanted? Purchase new gear, materials, or consumables. I don't want the diamond sword. We can take the silken sash.
Is there else you need?
Diamond armlet.
Right, here you go.
Channels whispers. Meteorite.
Is there else you need?
Oh, this is just like as many as I want. I see. Those are just materials, equestrians. I need potions.
Thank you.
He's the shop and smith. Got it.
Right, here you go. Thank you. You've got everything you need then.
Big hammer. Ooh, I can upgrade my diamond sword. I don't know if it'll be a better weapon than what I currently have. Maybe that's my best weapon? Silken sash. I can't get Drake Slayer's belt.
Finished! I think.
He's so
I
cute.
did a good job.
Okay. Oh, this is just for crafting. What about reinforcing? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's as good as we're gonna get.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
We have to pay. I have faith in your success. Torgal!
You be brave now, boy.
Aww, that's so cute. Wait, is there different interactions? Tell him to be brave. A third time? Bark, bark. What a talented little guy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Torgal's telling you to be brave? I'll do my best. For no one else but Torgal, proceed towards the heart at once.
Oh, it's past time.
Oh,
But
Clive.
remember, Bahamut is still out there.
He
And
feels
I
the
dare say we'll be
bloodthirst.
seeing him again before the night is done.
Is Clive just currently misunderstood that, like, Dion is not an enemy? Is he just, like, on his assumptions right now? Given, like, he's fought every other dominant, essentially?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Excluding Sid?
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Does he know Dion is the dominant? I don't think so. I mean, I don't think he's ever met Dion.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
He could also be assuming that, like, they're going to be natural enemies because, like, his mom is here and everything. Maybe it's a safe assumption, but it's a really sad assumption. And Clive is fighting bombs to stop making him a brat. Stop! At the very least, he saw Dion's rampage and assumes he's dangerous. You don't have the full story, Clive. Don't do this. can't get over this music. It's so beautiful. These poor people, though. Ooh, a lich. More enemies? Please don't. Fresh. Nice. The parries are amazing. I go up over there, but is there nothing else in the surrounding area? I don't think so. Good music, good tunes. Okay, staircase this way. Chest right here. Breath of Lightning Judgment Bolt. I love the scale of this game. First experience of like even the idea of Joshua being alive? No, it's not. It's not. That's me misremembering. Wow!
Joshua! Joshua!
He finally knows for real.
It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
Run!
We have to save him.
And
my
we
baby
will.
brother.
We just need to keep moving.
I don't have time for this. I need the Phoenix now.
Not now.
Wait, did that actually kill all of them? That's awesome. Run!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
No, Bahamut is not your enemy, I promise.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Phoenix is so tiny.
I can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Go, go, go! Ouch. I'm trying to get them all. Never mind, those guys are dead. No! I know why it's slow, but I do kind of wish that that ability you were able to turn around easier. But it would probably be too broken at that point. A shield? Okay. I'm really turned around right now. I came from down there. We need to go up here. Wait. Dead end, crystal, up. No, wall, up. Up wall. Pointing that way. Buddy, that bird cannot hear you. They should have, like... It's like, what about their sibling connection? The Undertaker. Clive, look the other way.
Bet you're all ready.
Wait, Jill just said you're hurt? Does she heal you? It's probably for super minimal. Aww. Or is it just like a reaction if Clive gets hit? No, my sibling connection is knowing exactly what he's going to do to piss me off, and that's as far as it goes. Well, then Joshua should definitely be able to sense Clive right now. That doesn't look good. Oh, it's the spirits within! Ouch. Clive, get down. Clive, get down! Nice. Alright, up the stairs. You can command Torvald to heal you as well? Oh. I wonder how this game plays. Like, I personally didn't care for it, of balancing between Clive and Torgal, but I've only ever tried it once. And that was when the game initially came out.
Are those the council chasers?
I want to give it a try sometime.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, you can ask Torgal where to go? I didn't know that. That's so cute.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Give me the reunion. Ooh. Wait, is it like a dragoon?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
I love you, Jill. A necrophobe. Ooh, so it must be on like a timer. So as long as you get it like okay. Because I thought I missed it for sure. Out of the way. No, I missed it. There we go. Elemental dissonance. Oh, that's so cool! Wait! Yoink! That might have connected? I don't think it did though. I'm gonna save my Garuda ability for after it's out of stagger. That way I can get the yoink faster. No, 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 no! Sword. It was all for nothing. Press the attack?
I don't want to know what that is.
Dark energy swirl. Okay, working on it, working on it, working on it. Nice. Oh, I can't believe how much smoother the like combat experience has gotten since like really getting consistent with the Garuda pull. It's really nice. Oh, the music is so cool! Dual cast, Fairylatte, twice? And Fairylatte? Is that a new ability? Like for Final Fantasy? And Bubuzaga? And Thundega? I definitely haven't played a Final Fantasy game with those. Nice. Oh, what a fun fight. I barely use Torgal combos. Wait, can you combo with Torgal if you, like, have control of him? I use them every battle. They're part of my basic attack string. Oh, that's so cool. Also, hello, Conan. Welcome in.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
The precious heart. Mans was just doing his job and you murdered him. Why? I wouldn't have, but, you know, when someone gets in your way, you gotta do what you gotta do. Good meowing, fairy in chat. Welcome in, Marchaya. Good meowing.
It's worth a try.
I hope you're having a good afternoon or evening. Or morning, rather. Welcome to drama.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Who is it? Wait, can I see anything out the window? I can't see anything out the window.
Is someone there?
No way!
Mother.
No! No, 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 no!
He tried to take him from me.
Kill her.
Oh, my boy.
Kill her now. That's not your mom.
My darling boy.
You've had 2 other sons.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
She's insane.
Answer him.
Oh, I love her. I love Jill so much.
You savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
That's my girl. That's my wife.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing.
She didn't even love Joshua?
So very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
I feel like maybe... I'll talk about it later.
That you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You
Tell her.
betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Oh, he's pissed. I love Clive so much.
My darling boy.
You have no right
I
to
never
say
meant
that.
to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
God.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
She... Oh my god, I hate her! I actually hate her! Now she... Oh my god! Joshua! them both out of here.
Wake up!
And I was about to say that maybe she wanted to love Clive. No, she's just insane. There's not a human, like, cell in her body.
What are you...
No, don't do it, Clive. Okay, maybe do it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ifrit.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
My baby boy.
Clive!
Oh my god! This scene is incredible! I'm not holding the controller! It's just a tiny little thing too.
Fuck.
Another mega flare. R1. I am going to say it now. This is the coolest boss fight I've ever played in any video game ever. I can't believe they topped Titan. This game is so amazing. Oh, it's so pretty. The fact that these crystals are invasive, like, oh my god.
First Bahamut. Then the heart.
We're fighting in the flower? Oh my god. Okay. I remember how to play as Ifrit. Let's go. Okay, I did not charge it, but it's okay. Count circle. Go in. Wait, fireball is like distant. Yeah, we're good. Get out. This stage is so pretty. Okay, you're too far away from me. Wow. Joshua!
Joshua!
I love this game. I love this game.
No! Leave my brother alone!
The duel. You learned spit flare? I think that's what it said.
We'll face the consequences.
Alright, I'll read the tutorial. Spit Flare. Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Oh god. Press X at any time to cancel the attack. Spit Flare 2. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. So basically, if I use it to its full limit? And also I can destroy Bahamut's orbs. Okay. Quintessence. Okay, get rid of the orbs. I didn't get rid of all the orbs. They keep following you! Mega Flare! No, 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 no! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Joshua! God, this one is so cool! Just visually so stunning. Thank you, Joshua. Okay, running into a wall. Go forward. I can't look up. Oh, there we go. Nice. Like ramming into the stagger? That's so cool. Joshua, don't take the hit. Oh my god. I will be fine. He's fine. Wait, do we get to swap to Phoenix? I don't remember. I love this fight so much! I love this game! Okay, I don't have time to read. There's no time! Okay, okay. Down, forward, back, evade, lock on. Phoenix flares are so pretty. The music! Okay, okay, okay. Wait, can I... Oh, I can destroy them. Nice. Ready for another Mega Flare. Just keep dodging through them all, it's fine. Okay. Took a few hits, it's fine.
Your Highness, stop it! Please think of your people!
It's not him. I promise it's not him. Ooh. Wait, they have health bars? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Wait, I can probably use... This is probably the time for that. The moon! She's so pretty! No, 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 no. Stop slashing!
Where is he going?
Gosh. Okay, just take my time, just take my time, just take my time. No, get back here! Okay, one down. I have all my heals. Oh, you can charge this? Wait, does it like... Okay, I'm using my heal. Can I like... Oh, it doesn't hit the orb. Got it. It's too far away. Ouch! No! Oh my god! What am I supposed to do in this situation? Okay. They don't have that much health. It's fine. It's fine. I'm working on it, Joshua. No, 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 no. I need more time. I need more time. No, no, no. I lost! But I healed through it! I swear I healed through it! My health bar was full! Are you kidding me? You killed Joshua? That's not what I was trying to do! That's not the goal! I didn't mean to! I was trying so hard! Barry, that was Giga Flare. I know. Oh my god. Okay, I think it's just an insta-kill if you fail the timer, but I was mashing with my healing. Okay, I'm going back in. Zorfel, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 38 months. Oh, we're back on Giga Flare, okay. Like, what am I supposed to do here? This barely does any damage. But like, I mean, I guess. I'm trying so hard right now. See, it's already like counting down to 3. I haven't destroyed any of them. Okay, 1. 2. Oh, maybe that was the answer. No, there's no time. There's no time for this. Come on. No way! It's right there! It's right... I still died. Okay, you can't out-heal Giga Flare. I tried. Okay. Let's see. Retry. Whew. Oh wait, maybe if I like charge, does this do damage? I don't think it was doing what I wanted it to do. Never mind. This doesn't feel right. Okay. No, this is worse. Giga Flare. No! Do I charge Fireball? But I tried that already. Pull me back in. I'm not reading yet. I'll read what you guys have to say in a moment. No, that doesn't do anything either. Do I have to... Maybe I won't even focus on the orbs. Like this, I'll just ignore. Maybe? Seconds. Taking too much damage or dodging too much. 2 seconds. Oh, I got it! I got it! Okay. Joshua! He's been through enough. Let's go, Clive! He's not gonna lose him a second time.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Alright, we're really struggling out here. No way! It's an actual duo ability! Oh, that's so cool! Brother Beam! Oh, you even pair up with the other one too. That's so cool!
Right now it's my turn!
Oh, it doesn't deserve this. Ouch. Run away. Oh, did that not land? I couldn't tell.
Good work, Joshua!
Brother Beam! This music, oh my god. It sounds like ballet music. If that makes sense, I don't know. Terra Flare?
If you're sure.
Joshua, what are you doing? Wait, do I enter the bubble? I'm in the bubble. It's so beautiful. Like, this is terrible, but... like, the way ballet can depict tragedy. That's what this music reminds me of. Quintessence. I probably... you know what? I'll do it. It's probably too late, but I will try! So cool! I don't know where Bahamut is.
Such devastation.
It was not my intention! Triple coil.
We're not done yet.
I'm so sorry, Bahamut. I'm so sorry. You don't deserve this. I'm so sorry, sweetie.
Now, Joshua!
perfect boss fight. But it's so devastating. But the reunion of Clive and Joshua and the ballet music.
Fairy cheer, fairy cheer, fairy
it's
cheer, fairy
so beautiful. No game will ever top this fight for me. I think that you can't do better than this. This is the most beautiful fight in any game ever, ever, ever. Mirchaya, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and Google, thank you so much for the 2 months for 52 months. Thank you. Wow. Okay. And the way that this game keeps building peak upon peak is so impressive. Especially for these icon fights.
What now?
And it's not even over! It keeps going just like the Titan fight!
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Like, are you kidding me?
I'm here.
Joshua!
Joshua, are you alright?
I'm saying it, it's a crime that this didn't get Game of the Year. I don't care. Because of this fight alone.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit.
I know that's unreasonable of me, but like... Elden Ring got it that year? I can't! I know Elden Ring is good, but like... It doesn't have this. I love that!
I got one. It's not enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Icon Fusion is so cool. And you go into the atmosphere.
Are you ready? Ready!
Okay, new health bar. I'm not reading it.
How can we hope to match such power?
I'll win.
Trusting in our own.
This game is so pretty. I don't know what's happening! Okay. I want this soundtrack on vinyl so bad! Those violins! No, you bastard! Out of the way! Thank you! I'm so sorry that I can't see subs right now! Okay, you know, well, alright. My controls got inverted! We're doing good. The slashes. Away. Go back in. Getting close. Wail on them. No! No fair! Okay. Staying steadily. It's fine. Oh, I can't. Wait. That's not good. What am I supposed to— oh! Stagger. One more charge. Go immediately into beam. Please don't move, please don't move, please don't move, please don't move, please don't move. Thank you, my prince. Run away from Giga Flare. Run in. Okay. Wait! I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do? There's nowhere you can go. Celestial Foundry? Oh, it's just like 14. Go to the other side of the beam. Going close to the plummet. Heading Terra Flare? No, 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 no! Stop doing that! Please stop doing that! No, no! I'm so close to canceling it! Please! Okay, we're good. Okay. This is so sad. No!
on, Joshua!
This game's crazy. It's so beautiful. I don't know what a game would have to do to make a cooler fight than that. Like, it's just the two stages, the sequences, the visuals, Bahamut doing such insane attacks and going into Zeniflare, like, oh my goodness. Not even nominated for Game of the Year? Gosh. And I'm a sucker for any fight that takes you into, like, any level of atmosphere, or if you go from, like, from the Earth into space. Like, it's just so incredible. You would love Asura's Wrath? I have no idea what that is. I know, right? I've been waiting for you to see this set of scenes. It's so good. This is the last thing I remember in Final Fantasy 16. From here on out, I'm completely blind. I don't know what happens for the rest of this game. I know I've gotten a little bit further, but my memory is just wiped. Bahamut, Ifrit, and Phoenix together versus something. Gosh. This bitch was fantastic. Game of any year. This is game of my life. Maybe not, but it is a fantastic experience. This game, like, for all the criticisms and everything, the one thing that I will always stand by for Final Fantasy 16 is you'll never feel cooler in any other video game. I don't know. I'm so excited to see you go through the rest. I'm so excited too. Oh my gosh. You'd love the DBZ Battle of Gods movie? Maybe. All jokes aside with, like, the DBZ of it all and everything, I can't get into Dragon Ball. I will eventually consume it all, and I do like it, but I can't get hype about Dragon Ball. I can get hype about this, though. I don't know what it is, but... I checked it was... Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 that won Game of the Year. Okay. But yeah, I was robbed of nomination for Game of the Year. I hope Final Fantasy can get it one of these years, because the games that they've put out recently, like, they do have their issues, but I feel like it just deserves it. Whether it was Shadowbringers, whether it was 16, whether it's 7. But it's okay, Soaking Cooked and got the best music, so that's alright. Absolutely. And Baldur's Gate 3, like, not to say it didn't deserve it, but man, am I chomping at the bit for, like, I want Square Enix to put out a fantastic game that deserves Game of the Year, gets nominated, and actually wins and secures it. I know it doesn't mean anything and everything, but it would be really cool to see. Oh, Marshai, that's totally fine. I just finished my first BG3 campaign today. It's fantastic. Oh, congratulations. I hope you are having a blast. Tears of the Kingdom came out that year. Last year was a big year for games. Okay, let's get back into it. Ooh, Light Shard. The power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Man, Dion is so sad. We get, like, enough of him, of, like, what a tragedy. That's why I love the end bit of the first part of this fight, but we won't get into it. He didn't deserve this! He should have been part of the party.
Dion!
He should have been at the club! Bye, Miss Heidelin. Bye, Miss Heidelin. Wow. And the scream. I don't want to see this bitch. Don't even give her Joshua. I hope he denounces her as his mother. She should have died in the fight.
Clive!
Oh my god, they're finally together!
My brother.
Family reunion?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
My baby boy.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Oh my god!
Reunited at last.
Jill, join them. Aww. He's still alive? I can't believe he's not turned to stone like Kupka. What?
This is for my father.
No way. Is the kid dead? Let's go! It's what you deserve. You're insane. That was not a child. That was a parasite. Wait, what? Is he dead?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Oh, you don't deserve your son. Oh my god, though.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
I think he was slightly corrupted, but like he still... Maybe it wasn't true that he wasn't speaking on his own accord. But still...
I owe him a debt.
Not a fan.
Fine.
My eyes. Imperial Audience Chamber. Earlier this evening.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out about next movement.
Oh!
Dion.
He's just marching in.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Kill him. Kill him.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Tell him.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Ooh, that's...
Every citizen who falls, another can be...
God, I love this.
For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
Oh, he is just under
Small
control
price
and
to
influence.
pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
No! Oh my god! I changed my mind. I didn't want this after all. It wasn't him. What do you care? You have your son and he's the emperor.
Gods!
I hate her.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Stop! No! Okay, and then he gets out of control. Okay. We're caught up.
Not again. Brother?
Poor Dion.
It's a long story.
Don't bother. Don't bother. Who cares? Let her rot.
I cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Joshua.
Get away from me!
Seriously?
Just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
What is she on about? Do it. I don't care. Take care of the problem. Man, I mean, how pathetic, but also, like, just... Oh.
Mother.
Deserved? Absolutely. Crowd goes wild and starts cheering. I came back to camp. Bye, bitch. Like, they were still willing to call her mom and everything. God,
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
that was like her chance.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary
If
between
anything.
your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Ooh.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Wait. Sometime later. Okay, I was gonna say Benedicta? What? Wait, what?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
What is going on? What?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
This guy's getting freaky with the shapeshifter.
Wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork.
He's into something beyond gender.
The sons of fire were united at last, and
Honestly?
for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Me too, Barnabas.
Not before the bonds are severed. Of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
How is she? Wife, wife, wife. Don't do this to him. Is he like... If Barnabas is just like simply brainwashed too. I can't tell if he's brainwashed or if this is out of like his own volition. It's not like that, you guys. I doubt that it's meant to be like that. It's meant to be like a... My wife, his mother, okay? I reel it back. There he literally said mother. He didn't rest his head on her lap sexually. It was meant to be like, I don't even know. Poetic isn't the right word. I don't know. Wow, though, what an insane sequence. Okay, yeah, like nurturing, like the vulnerable, like very, the essence. Skinship after a certain age is suspect. That's true. But seeing your mom naked isn't something I would want to see. I guess that is absolutely fair. Okay. I do have to ask, unfortunately, since I'm hoping to end stream around like the 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, realm, which is in about like 30-40 minutes, can I keep going? Can I go to at least the hideaway? Because I'm sure it's going to be like a wrap-up session, right? Or should I stop literally here? Does anybody happen to know? There's not like a real rush of ending stream right now, but I'm worried like if I go to the hideaway, am I immediately going to get thrown into like the next sequence? There's a lot of scenes. I don't remember how long they take. Oh, that should be totally fine then. We'll go to the hideaway. Chill.
How is your brother?
Asleep, since I returned from the Dominion.
Oh, he came with us. Knocked out, but...
Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
I don't know why, but that, like, just that really short moment with that line of the sky being tired of it all too. I don't know why, but that was really pretty to me. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, yada yada yada. Impulse, ability, Bahamut's feet. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting. You get to cast Mega Flare! An immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. Ah! The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Oh, so you have to do evasion while you're building up the cast.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
I hate this game. How is the music so good? What about Yote and Goots? True. We didn't get anything about Goots. Abilities. Let's do the really boring stuff really quick. Just check out Bahamut's abilities and stuff. Impulse. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking... I'm so sorry, I'm covering most of this. Striking an enemy, deal it continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Ooh! Begin casting Mega Flare. We already looked at that. Flare Breath. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame that both nullifies magic and deals continuous damage. Satellite. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. So it only activates if you use magic too. And then Giga Flare. You can just use Giga Flare. You get Mega Flare and Giga Flare? What the hell? What is Clive? I think Odin was the icon of darkness. Well, there goes my question about... Wait, about Alexander then? Mega Flare is light damage now? I thought it was Cursor Fire. Could use the stone thing to test out the abilities? Maybe! He's the icon of light in 16. Oh, for Bahamut. I see. No Terra Rosetta. For shame. Clive just isn't that good, I guess. I'll take Impulse. And I will take away from... Oh, this is tough. What can I get rid of? We'll get rid of Blind just... No. Actually, yeah. Let's get rid of... Reset. Yes. I need 27, so I need about 600 more. I want to keep Phoenix Shift. Gouge. Deadly Embrace. I feel like I should just... Oh. Do I get rid of Pile Drive? Thunderstorm, Judgment Bolt. I feel like the only thing that can really go is the Rising Flames Wing. As much as I don't want to get rid of it. Or wait, maybe I don't have to get rid of it ultimately. Like, if I get Giga Flare, can I yeah, then I can have Rising Flames. It'll just be weaker. And then as far as getting rid of... Oh, no, this is so hard. Alright, who's on the chopping block as far as replacing an icon? Do we get rid of Phoenix? Do we get rid of Garuda? Or do we give Ramu for Bahamut? Giga is so worth for saving, honestly. Ramu? Really? No more Judgment Bolt? You guys have moved on from Sid. You guys hate Sid. You never loved him. All those tears for nothing. What empty hearts you have. Garuda has that sweet stagger move. Who? Giga Flare is so boss, though. If you max a skill, you can use it on any icon. Oh, true. Okay, fine. No Bahamut then. What? I love Sid. Nah. Not anymore. Okay, we have... Okay. Rising Flames. Flames of Rebirth. Wicked Wheel. Gouge. We want to keep Garuda. I guess we put... Impulse? Oh, you guys get to see the actual abilities if I do this. Cool. Why aren't you... Okay. So this is Impulse. It, like, keeps enemies in a spot and strikes them with continuous damage. So we'll put that there. We're not taking Flare Breath. We're putting Giga Flare on there, which I guess I can play the animation real quick. It looks so cool. The way the wings sprout out, too! I love Bahamut's wings so much. Drop removes Thunderball and then Mega Flare it for Rave Lightning. Let's see. We're keeping Gouge. We're keeping Wicked Wheel. Well, I only have Pile Drive. Ah, dang it. I'm sorry. Gear icons. Flames of Rebirth, and I only have 400 I wish I could master something. That way I could maybe take off one of... I think this is good. Also, to be fair, Phoenix Dash does feel unnecessary when you could just lunge at them. Just straight up a Kamehameha. Heck, Bahamut, we're already perfect. Wings, baby! I'm so excited. I'm so excited to fight with Bahamut abilities.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
It must be, like, I'm sure it's, you know, like, their abuser being their mom and everything, like, I'm sure in one way it's like kind of a relief closure, lack of closure, and also equally traumatized. I can't believe she kills herself in front of them. It, like, for as happy as I am that she's gone, like, just so intense. There's no time, Fairy. It's true, there is no time. Sid's goblet, miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held onto this featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Okay, we've looked at our items. We have some letters. Ooh, we have 4 letters, actually. About the other day, I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in the need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Cursebreaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land. No, it has to be pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What? How could you call it that? But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did. But a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. The mother of all tantrums. She was like 7 layers deep in copium and it broke all at once. She really did mentally snap. Her treachery caught up with her and her mind broke. Better than tits down, I guess. The tantrum to end all tantrums. I wish my tantrums sent me beyond the atmosphere.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
I don't like hearing that. Okay, let's see what we have. Literally everything. Good!
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. You tell her it was the truth, Clive.
Was it the truth? No, Joshua was knocked out. I think, maybe. Based off of earlier dialogue. Ask about the skies.
Fretting about the skies.
Fretting about the skies won't help me get my work done, so I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is.
They fancy giving me a hand shoeing the birds. Shoeing the birds? How do you shoe a chocobo?
So, would it be?
What? That doesn't sound right. You can get diamond armlet.
You can thank me later.
Diamond sword too.
Yeah, that should do you.
And silken sash too.
Not best work, but it'll do.
With pots banging, side quest bird murder. Joshua isn't the one nearly dead this time. That kind of shoeing. Disregard me. Well, now hold on. What? Do you think chocobos would wear Tims? Oh, wait, I wonder if Mid is here, or if she's still, like,
I heard the
AWOL.
Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Never. Dion the Bold. Kinslayer.
No, they're gonna know him. No, nobody knows the truth. Dion didn't deserve to die.
We're gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
We gotta calm down. We gotta dial it back. This is so... My eyes. This is so pretty. Very pretty sky for... apocalyptic setting, I suppose.
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva. The rest is up to Mid.
Can't shoe a chocobo, can't eat a chocobo. What are we allowed to do? You can love a chocobo. You can ride on a chocobo. You can pet one. There's so many options. What do you mean? I think you can make Bahamut's sword. You just need to make grindstone first. Oh. Wait, does this game have, like, crafting in it? Like, do you craft materials? I thought you could only gather materials.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid.
You don't have any new dialogue. And there's no mid. You can put one in a curry? Cease. Or that will be your last meal. Wait, we don't want to go in this direction. I want to go back towards the smithy. We don't harm the chocobo, but my friend who happens to be a butcher can. I bet they're not even licensed. I'm even willing to further bet that they wouldn't know what they were doing, and you'll get food poisoning. Grindstone is a sword. The icon swords all craft into each other.
Trouble with your gear, or
Wait.
what's saying for you, dear?
So I have to
No
wait.
scratches, right?
Into Brightburn?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then wait, is that as far as I can go? I still haven't gotten like these older ones like Excalibur, Flame Tongue, Leavenbolt. Ooh, should I just craft these then? You know what, why not?
Last you a good while.
Just see what happens.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, own one of
No
those now.
scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, cool. And then
Should last you a good while.
now I'm nervous.
Not bad,
If I
do
don't
say so
craft
myself.
something, what if I'm missing out on something else?
Last you a good while. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while.
The son of Ouroboros. Ooh. Okay, I think we're good.
That it? Fine.
Damn, checkmate. I'd ask where's the sword, save the queen, but she already upped herself. Stop! I do love chocobo. I love them fried, grilled with rice and veggies. Alright, I hope you're ready for your last meal then. Excalibur requires the material from a hunt. Oh, I see. I need to do all of the hunts.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up what.
Ask about the skies. I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity and adversity. Adversity? Yeah. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. I love Grandma!
Going purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
I see it's purple sky time. It is.
Seems the hideaway's lost its... You look like you could do with a drink.
Buy a round for the hall for 10,000 gil! Alright, drink up, everybody.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Literally. World-ending events happening actively outside.
Oh, keep your mouth
Cheers
handy.
to that. Carol with her... Oh my god. Did you guys hear that? The, like, mewing in the background? Carolyn with her Willy Wonka everlasting cigar stopper will never not amaze me. No! Okay, let's just get rid of the equestrian. We're doing chores right now. Sorry, did Sid buy the drinks just now? Didn't think so. Yes, he did!
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
That's so cute!
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
I'm guessing this only happens if you do the side quest.
Eh? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Cute. Eating chocobo is legitimately brought up in this game. No. I don't want to think about it. I wouldn't be surprised if they reveal recipes as well, just replace chocobo with chicken or something. Well, I mean, does this recipe truly sound good? Here, we've already read it once before, but I'll read it again. Prepare hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety, honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg. Oh, this does sound good. And any other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and lay it in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Ooh, interesting. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the crumb of a stale barm and pepio or kupo nuts. I wonder what the substitute is for that. Soaked in boiled cream, beaten... I don't remember this. Mace, I don't know. And as much time as will lie on a gill penny and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it both ends that the forcemeat not spill into the coals. Roast until the skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. I don't know if this is just like a regular standard chicken recipe, but I've never had heart or liver, so I can't speak on that one. Fairy likes the sound of tasty chocobo confirmed. Stop! No! I don't want to admit it! Bard!
Battle cries of dread one die, in ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirits dim, unanswered call oppress.
Things aren't looking good. Crispy, crunchy chocobo skin. Townsend, stop correcting me, computer. Getting homestead vibes. I see.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
He's eating the purple stew from earlier in the game. Tomes!
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Aww. Examine spines. The Sins of Demetrius? An illustrated history of the twins. Tales of the founder, Mort de Olivier. I can read. Tomes! Wait.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts?
Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that a Nether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
His voice sounds familiar.
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the darkening skies...
With the darkening skies, fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
But be that as it may...
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who bear the weight of the world. Alright, view the 1,000
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
His voice is so good too. It's very warm.
I have quite the find for you today.
Okay, with all my questions today, what is recommended that I look at? I know I should look at...
What subject shall we consider today?
You know what? Let's read about Ultima real quick. An otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Which leaves the question of how is Ultima, like, the kid or whatever, but I'm sure it's like Joshua's leaking or whatever. The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea. He means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands akashic, that these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened. Pretty sure Morted Olivier means dead Olivier after the prince who just died. Oh. I guess we should read about primogenesis. Oh, a spell cast by Ultima that cast a roiling pall over all Valisthea. Crystal flower, rise of the worm. Okay, maybe we don't need to read anything from Tomes after all. Kentucky Fried Chocobo.
There's a storm coming soon.
I was making a comment on the nutmeg with a person who does old-timey cooking on YouTube. And he is very much known for his love of nutmeg. I think I have seen a YouTuber. Yeah.
For that matter.
Or the moon. No moon. Bring back my beloved.
Save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
Yeah, definitely have watched old food recipes on YouTube. It's really fascinating.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Especially, like, learning about what foods used to be a luxury that are now considered, like, very casual foods. And even some, like, kind of casual food, like, I don't know what to substitute casual with, but, like, casual foods back then that are now more of a luxury now.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Which is also, like, taking it a step further of, like, it's very interesting how even country to country, like, I know seafoods in general are very, like your, especially your crabs and lobsters that are kind of higher end, I suppose, in America. But in other countries, they're like a daily, just a regular staple. So interesting.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Ask about recent events.
It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
You've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Come to claim your just desserts?
A light from the heavens, the goddess Grieger teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant, High Cleric's medallion.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing?
Ask about recent events.
I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all aether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The curse breakers and all of our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
They need all the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. We all are. Do you have a line report?
Anything catch your eye?
No sex.
Seen enough?
I love that side of YouTube. Yeah, tasting history. That sounds familiar.
Clive,
View the state of the realm.
allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
Wait, where is she? I don't see her. There she is, and we love to see. I'm sorry.
Thus ends today's
She
lesson.
was just so awful. Yippee. Okay, is there anybody else we need to catch up with? There is the Moogle. Honestly, it's just the Moogle. And then I'll talk to Otto. I'll talk to Otto. I'll talk to Otto. And then I'll probably wrap up stream. Hopefully that'll be good. Oh, no new nectar adventures. How many hunts do I have? Oh god.
Otto, how fares the realm? The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav, he's with your uncle in the Free City.
I should have went to the
helping Nick
hospital
with her
room.
project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though. Do you have any good news? Well, that depends on your definition of good. All right, fine. What do you suggest we do? Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask. I suppose not.
Okay, I'll talk to them too. But first, is anybody in this room? Do we get to see Joshua? Nope, that's not Joshua.
The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you.
Oh,
if you'd like, that is.
I guess he's getting like the stone. Oh, they're here. Wait, are you alive? Are you not? Wait, I might have to go back to Vivian. There's no way. Wait, no, he's moving. Dion's not dead? I thought they were just like taking his body like to be respectful and everything. Oh my god! He's fine!
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
I still can't believe... I feel like he should be stone. I think it's like only for plot and story reasons that is saving his life right now. Because of... after that entire Bahamut fight, he should be in the same state as Kupka. I don't understand how. Treatment diary. I'm I'm dying. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. No, Yote. No. He's the one who was, they referred to as being covered in blood. Oh, I thought that was Joshua, to be honest. Since, like, I mean, Joshua wasn't bloodied, but he did have, like, a bloody lip. I'm surprised he didn't pop like a grape in space and turn back into human form. Now, come on now. That doesn't happen when you're floating around up there. In the endless void. Or rather, not void, but expanse. Where's Jill?
Hauled into tires.
Oh wait, Jill's in the room. Speak with Vivian? Oh wait, Vivian. My bad. I guess we're going to Tomes first.
Seems the hideaway is...
You got an ad for gambling, Esquire? I thought Twitch... Like, I know... Wait, gambling isn't allowed on Twitch, right? I always assumed that they didn't allow gambling ads on top of that.
Is a storm
interesting.
Let me guess.
Oh, the Mother Crystal was directly supplying him with power?
Is there anything you
interesting.
don't know,
Would explain it.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the sixth day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Clive is so gentle with everybody. I love him. The only thing more annoying than YouTube adverts for sports betting app platforms are the government-mandated gamble responsibly, seek help for addiction type disclaimers at the end. Next thing they'll use shock imagery like with the Siggy packets. Yeah, is it right to say American or Western advertising is just something else? It is a uncontained creature.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
Wartime?
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Map time! Map time! Also same, I love muting ads.
Beneath these darkened skies,
They think they have my eyes,
fear
but they
and
don't.
Confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Oh, so does the world only have bearers
It is only
now?
a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
I thought the crystals, like,
I fear a swift end
would still kind of
is
work.
more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Ooh, that gave me goosebumps.
A castle of sand.
That feels so real.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
And with that, I think it is ultimately safe that I end stream here. Especially since Jill is out with us. Because I have a feeling as soon as I talk to Otto, either we're going to go into the next chain of events, or it will be side quest time and then MSQ time. And as much as I would like to get the side content out of the way for next stream, I just can't tonight, unfortunately. So regardless of whichever way it pans out, we will continue tomorrow. What a stream! What a chunk of story to experience. Truly a height of this game. I honestly, with how fantastic the Bahamut fight is, I really wonder what they're going to do for the final boss. I wonder how many bosses I am from like a final. I don't know. It's interesting to think about. Thanks for stream fairy. No problem. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I really appreciate it. Especially, sorry for like getting caught up in conversations and whatnot. But I do appreciate, and I will work towards VOD channel and stuff. And I don't know, thank you for a chill, fun stream day today. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be doing my best to, again, same as today, around like 11 AM or so. But tomorrow, we'll have a no-cap end. So I'll be able to stream past 6 PM to however long I would like. So, yay VODs! I am glad. Thank you guys again. Let's see. If you guys can stick around a moment longer, as usual, let's see if there's anybody we can raid this afternoon. Let's see, who's streaming today? Oh my goodness. Feels like everybody is online right now. Twitch! Stop refreshing yourself. We have... I feel like I know where I'm going to send you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to... Yeah, Rainbow Pixie. I had a feeling. I'm glad that we're all on the same page. Alright, here's the Discord for community events. We are... Oh, shoot. I'm doing Community Cart this Sunday, but that's gonna be live on stream. Usually, I'm trying to get Community Sunday movie nights, but that will be a thing. Or you guys can organize community gaming nights for yourselves. And also stream alerts. Here is the raid message for Pixie if you are subbed. If not, just say a good warm hello and give her some love. And I believe that's it. Here's socials. I did post a new sked that I got on Blue Sky. If anybody is curious, it's just a cute little drawing. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, give love to Pixie and have a good night, evening, and all that jazz. Bye bye, everybody. Good night. Woomy.